and life is good. Get a cough drop already. By the way, Bob, one of my goals today is to start working on the artillery base, something that lets us build arty. Oh, I have bots in this playthrough. Here comes Bob. I love how they just swoop in. Whoop. All right, let's start tearing this out. Now let's take a look at the new blueprint. Oh, I should import the new blueprint. Create a copy. Yep, that means you should start working. I don't want to deal with this. By the way, we have no defenses over here.
I'm looking into how this wall train station works on this west side.
There's a blueprint for it somewhere, but it's been modified. I've modified it. But if you just copy that, what it does, I can teach you if you want to know.
Sure.
There is a combinator here that has negative numbers in it. And what it does is it's wired to all of the chests. And so when things are unloaded from the train, oh, I see. Yeah, this train is stuck. Because it can't unload any more fuel. Let me add a condition here. I wanted to ignore fluid count, but full cargo. So, anyways, I'm just gonna say time passed 30, 30 seconds. So, anyways, the way it works is it controls requesting a train by whether or not the contents of these chests meet the criteria in the constant combinator. So if any of these numbers are still negative, like right now, if you click on a chest and you look and holy crap, why is it requesting 2,000 repair packs? It's only supposed to request two. Oh, because it's one huge connected network. I forgot about that. It's not supposed to be part of the whole network. This design is not for that. But anyhow, if you click on like the walls, you'll see that it's requesting 200 walls. And so the train unloaded walls. Now, it's not quite right in that it's only supposed to unload if it doesn't have enough walls. So I still need to tweak it. Because what it's supposed to do is each of these inserters is supposed to have a limiter on it that says if the contents is less than what's in there, then don't unload. But I didn't do it right. So I'll just fix it this way. Because what's happening is because it's in the network, is it's requesting all of these things and unloading all of them. And I don't want it to do that. So anyhow, you can just copy and paste this one because it's at least a known good one, even though it's got fucking large power pole where I don't want it to be. And a roboport where I don't want it to be. Oh, it is not part of the larger network anymore. I must have disconnected it. Why are there multiple power poles on here? Who is trying to drive me crazy? So did that answer your question, Bob?
I am not sure. Mostly I'm trying to figure out where to build a wall next.
East side. I think somebody said go explore over here and then put a wall right there. Be right back. I'm back. So I've updated all of the stations, all of those stations and the train as a sort of temporary thing. You can copy any of them now.
Knowing my combat abilities,
No, that's true.
I don't think I can clear out that section you suggested right now. So I'm intending to put up some more turrets here to prevent expansion, hopefully.
Well, you could just build a wall straight across there. You should be able to do that uninhibited.
Okay.
We could T-junction this rail or four-way this rail here, I think. It's probably a safe bet. Be right back.
Someone added inventory repair to these mods. Thank you.
Okay, let's keep going then. I am going to try and put down and this is going to be a 242 for iron, I think is what I'm trying to do. I think I'd like to leave room for a stacker here, so. Not that I have a stacker designed yet. Well, what if I position for a stacker here? What would a stacker there look like? There is a train available up here, Bob, that does have wall stuff in it, or could have wall stuff in it. I don't remember. And it's right here. It just needs to be enabled and yeah, let me enable it. And it needs fuel.
He's pointing to a wall build train.
Isn't that what we were talking about? One second. Hi, Tony. I was on mute. I'm a pro streamer. I might have just screwed up that track, but I'll get it fixed in a minute, Bob. Because it's not going to be a four-way. Hello, Jay. All right. All good. If I put a stacker here, it's a 242 stacker. It's not really smart. Let's see if we can get faster bots, for fuck's sakes. Doesn't look like it. Hyken was trying to build a metal science up top there. Oh, I didn't clean this up right. Sorry, Bob, I gotta tear this out again and rebuild this track. So your train might be stranded for a minute. Dude, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry. What to do about a stacker here, though? What are you bonking at me for? Oops. You need help, Pony? The wall is just gonna go here. Not exactly like that, but kind of close.
Just short of all the resources.
Well, I mean, you can push it farther if you want, but until we get RD and better rockets and stuff, it's gonna suck for you. Trying to decide how to do this. I thought I had a train here.
Tony has freaking laser beams.
I think we can get really advanced armor now. Hey, Daredevil. Should be yes. Wonder why we don't make much of that stuff. We don't have much iron. Actually, it's because we don't have those being fed.
Pony, just a heads up, I'm out of rockets, so you're going solo here.
I can bring you guys some rockets. You want some rockets?
Probably not worth it. I think he's just got one more fairly small base to clear.
I guess we need to start making some foundries. I thought we were. Looks like you're still gonna need some more clearing. You want me to bring you them rockets yet? I'm gonna come down with them anyways.
I'll accept that.
I'll bring you some bots too. They might not be too effective here, but well, who just died? You can get a ride with me. Well, you don't need to. There's Daredevil. Jay? Yes, I did. Well, Point, you want these trains stuck now, buddy. You want these rockets? No, I was gonna put a crossover in for the train, that's all. Are you actually here? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, well, there's the rockets and there's the robots. Bye-bye. I just sent my train away and I should not have done that. I really should get updated latest armor. I do ask that you pick up all those storage chests when you're done, because if they get into the network as empty storage chests, the stupid ass bots will fly all the way over there to drop things off because they're fucking stupid. I'll take the train, Pony. Here's a hookup for the ammo supply for that place. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, Pony, but there is a wall builder train right here. Oh shit, I was still on this train. Where are we going, Pony? We going for a ride? All right, let's unfuck all of these. Hello, Fennec.
Hey there.
So did you see what I did with your work?
No, I didn't. I just
Well, you'll
saw
see it in a
that you were
moment.
online. I haven't
I
looked at
have
anything so far.
I have built two things based on your work. They are right here. I looked at what you did and went, "Oh, it doesn't need to be that big."
No, it doesn't. I was mainly using the space that I had
Yeah, yeah,
and saw looked at how much can I get in there.
and I looked at what you did and went, "Well, wait a minute, I could fill a train with half that." So I did. So yeah, I built the stone, the steel, the iron one there, steel one there. I've got to figure out a stacker for them. But the big thing that caused me to relook at them is that I realized that I needed multi-directional uh, intersections because we
Yeah.
don't have. I used to have an integrated stacker, and everything from one thing came from the left, and everything from the other one came from the right. But now we're going to have independent stackers. So I need multi-directional splitters, and that screwed up the other one completely. And then I was like, well, wait a minute, this thing's actually way overbuilt because I did the
Well, I
numbers.
think I think you could have if I see it. Wait, no, it's too long. I was just thinking that perhaps you could, if you move the station very close to the top rail, or perhaps in a corner towards the rail, you could have 2 trains in there, but that would work with two 4 trains, but it might be problematic with 2 4 2.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've got the iron in this, and I left it intentionally so that we could expand on them because they're still tileable. I've got to find a place to put the copper version of this. I don't want to put it out that way. I want to leave it kind of clean. So I'm thinking, I'm not sure what I'm thinking because this is reserved for
You're not
metallic.
thinking as usual.
Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. But what we do need to,
maybe go down here and put the copper there.
yeah, I was thinking that, and then if we expand it, we're gonna landfill this, but we won't care.
Yeah, it's just landfill. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Now the downside is that there is a copper there that I'd be building over top of, essentially. So, but it's only a 3 million copper, and it's kind of irregular.
Well, you need a branch off anyways before going there. So if you branch up, for example, on maybe this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at it, it's got 2 connections, right?
Yeah, it's got a top and a bottom one, I see.
Yeah.
But you could, if you take it, I think you can just move it.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it can, as if I see it correctly, I'll undo it in a second. But you could easily do it like this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would push it to the east a little bit in order to be able to get the stackers in there. But yeah.
Yeah, that was just a copy paste from iron for alignment.
Yeah. But the other thing is, instead of having 2 inputs, it could have, because I don't know that I absolutely, now that I'm not going to have as much ore traffic, maybe I don't need it to have 2 sides. And maybe that's a future design, but maybe it only has a bottom feed or it only has a top feed. And I just need to move things around.
But I think I like the way. So originally it was more 2 separate. The thinking was, I think, 2 separate networks.
Mm-hmm.
So ore and plate trains would never mix on the same tracks.
Right. And I still would love to keep that. Because all we'd have to do to make that happen is just break this intersection and then only bring the ore in from this side.
I got a pretty easy idea from the stacker, I think. If you think about I think the calcite should move to the top rail, anyways, because that's basically an ore.
Yeah, I
that has no place being on the plate side.
Yeah, I wanted to do that, and
but
in a future version, I probably will.
Just thinking was if we basically turn around the so just move the station to the south side of the plate train. Then we could basically go like let me see if I can force it. Yes, I can force it. You could just do something like this as a connection, and then you have a stacker. You know what I mean? So just move it. Let me see. Okay, I can't do the connection just yet now, but if you do it like this, you have the stacker included, and just move the station to the bottom. It doesn't matter anyways which one they have to move in and out, but
yeah,
there's enough space for a parallel track then. And do the same on the other side for the iron. Just move it move it in
Well, I
from the
want the
other end
because
and
this
move
is
the calcite up
yeah.
to the iron to the
But
current iron
I
connection.
think the piece that's missing there is that I want these to be able to tile to the east, to the right, and so the stackers have to be independent. They have to come back out to the main rail.
No, I think it would be. Oh, you wanted a general iron plate stacker.
Well, not
That's what you're
general, but yeah,
saying.
for this, yes. Now, what I am thinking I will do, and what I should not have allowed this stuff to load all this calcite in, unfortunately, because I want to tear all this out now that I built it. What I am thinking I'll do is I'll kind of flip it left to right, because if I flip it left to right and then rotate it, right? So if I leave the calcite where it is, but grab the rest of it and rotate it 180, not flip it, but rotate it, so that the input for the plate is here and the input for the ore is here. Then we get what
Yeah.
you wanted, which is to put. Now, the downside of that is that I've got to have the calcite come all the way over here and up, but it's just one belt of calcite. Because I made a slight change to what you did, and I ran a dedicated lane of calcite because these
Yeah.
things need 4 belts of iron ore. So if I did that, let's get rid of. Oh wait, I don't need to do that because that calcite stays here. I don't know what to research.
Yes.
Then we'd get our goal, and then we just still need to figure out the stacker part. But no quality module. Damn it, messing up my interface. I had to turn it on for the.
Everything on Nauvis, yes, I know.
Yeah, well, no, I had to turn it on for the editor extensions because I was using editor extensions here to create this layout, and it just fucked me because I kept forgetting to click the check mark because you got to click the check mark. It was really frustrating. All right, so let me rip this out and into my memory buffer. Now that I've built one or two, we're gonna undo it, right? That's the way it works. Is that as soon as you build it, you tear it out. I missed. They're having a field day down there. For some reason, this train can't get to there. Oh, there it is. All right, I have sent the train with supplies down there, so hopefully it will get some oil down to you guys. All right. So, first things first is to put this back down. Oh, it won't fit because of the calcite. I gotta move the calcite too. That sucks. Because those calcites are full. I'm gonna come shoot them. Well, that stacker is okay. First of all, it's way bigger than it needs to
I,
be.
I was just playing for a moment.
Yeah, because there needs to be one north and south. So
Yeah, but you can just cut it from the sides. But the length shouldn't be much shorter, I think.
yeah,
I think that's length is needed. Because we're at 6 wagon trains. So that's...
Stop.
No, we're at 8.
Yeah, 242 is an 8
Oh.
wagon train. I have a blueprint
Fuck.
for a generic
Then
242
it's
train.
even too short.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even too short. Must
Well,
be-
maybe if one of them curves to the right and the other one curves to the left. Because we only need some. So I was thinking maybe if one of them curves this way, and if it is still too short, if we need more length, we can just move the whole thing. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Right? Nothing about this is permanent. Hey, Sergey. Yeah, that's work. I'm not interested in work. So what's the shortest? Well, anyways, yeah, there is a 242 train generic, and it does fit in what you've got here on the one straight.
Yeah, on the straights, but not on the sides.
Right. So you need to
The
make
sides
it.
break.
Yeah. So make it, and it only needs to
Some more
go.
tiles.
Yeah, we kind of have to ignore the middle, and not do one in the middle. But I was also thinking, can we just turn the stacker to the side and build it like that, right? Instead of having it come straight up, because we needed a top and a bottom. So what if?
Yeah, but I think the problem is the... Okay, we would need to move it at least, yeah, one intersection to the right, then it would fit.
Hey,
It
Cobalt.
won't fit from the current one.
Okay.
Because we won't get the turn in.
All right. Then we will rip it all out.
But let me see. I was just having a look at the length right now.
Yeah, you can just use that train that's in the blueprints.
The 4 generic.
Yes.
Something is broken with that blueprint.
No, it's got rails underneath it, so you can rotate it to get it lined up with the station head. Depending how
Yeah, no, it's probably just a visual bug because the wagons are weirdly overlapping.
Oh.
So basically this one.
They don't do it to me. I'm still really liking the idea of putting them all on one T-junction. I know we wanted to keep the plate and the iron apart. But now that I think about it, oops. Again, the reason I kept them apart was not just for the distancing, but also for the...
I thought it was mainly congestion control.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that if I put them both on the same one, it's going to wreck the congestion. Yeah, that's Daredevil. That's Hyken is planning on building some red science up there. I don't know if he'll be back today or what, so.
So basically this one can now go out up to...
Yeah. Well, no, I was thinking something along these. So I've moved it out, but I was thinking that it would, whatever it takes to make this happen.
Yeah, so I just chose here the left side on this one. But so this would be one possibility, and we could have up to, don't know,
What about taking advantage of this space?
so this would basically give up to 17 tracks.
Yeah, that's way more than we need. I'm thinking like
Yeah, but
5.
just
Because each one's going to
yeah,
have
but
their own
that's
thing.
and then we could take the exact opposite side and do exactly the same to the right, which is also only 3 power poles, something like that. You know?
The other side and do the same. I don't understand.
So if you go to the south from this place, it should be able to turn exactly like the other one. Let me see. Rotate, rotate, and this should then fit in here. That correct? No, that's wrong. Why are those offset?
Oh, well, they are offset because the T-junction is offset. It's not centered. It can't be centered.
Ah, okay. Okay, I was trying to match those up like they were before.
So let me get this out
So
of the way.
basically, yeah, if you put it exactly like that, then this should also work and not hit each other.
Are you
Yeah.
thinking that they go in between each other?
No, I was thinking this.
Like some of them come from the top and some of them come from the bottom. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to take up 17 spaces. I only want like 4.
That was just the look at from this position in the from the junction or the branch, how much could we fit in there?
Yeah.
And I think maybe looks ugly as sin.
Yeah.
I was thinking whether we could basically join them.
Well, we don't want crossovers to go.
No, but if they have 2 stations on each, I don't think there would be crossovers.
Oh yeah, it'd create a loop. Them fucking trains would go through there in a heartbeat. You know that. That's why I was thinking we could alternate them. Have like one of them that
Yeah,
feeds the north and one
it
of them
doesn't
feeds.
quite fit because well, it should probably.
How close?
Let me
Does it
think
not
about
fit?
it.
How close does it not fit?
If we kill the second one in here and kill this one, this. So this should be able to go.
Now we can move this left and right a little bit. We've got room.
And let me think.
But you think you can get
This
something?
should work.
Okay, you can get something to fit in there. We don't have to use the first couple
This-
spots either, right? We can just use the because we've got so many spots. We can just start from out here. Because I'd rather have none of them stopping on a turn. I'd rather have them all straight up and down. Because that would look better. All right, now. Here, man. Okay, I'm back. But you think that basic premise, that basic idea might work, Fennec?
Nope.
Oh, bummer.
Top to bottom just doesn't fit in there.
All right, well, what about running them sideways?
Yeah, basically we should.
Do you have enough room so that I can start working, assuming that you're not going to go past this power pole? Because you can move those T junctions.
Let me have a look at it. I'll just take the.
Because you can move those T junctions as far back as you need to.
So are the roboports symmetrical?
Yeah, they should be. They should be to the left side. There's no roboport on the
No,
inside.
I was just.
Yeah, there's no roboport on the inside edge. So that one and that one won't have a roboport.
Yeah, let me think for a second. So this. Yeah, that should
Yeah, Sergey, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go use the trash
that
tray
should
to save
fit.
that. Pretty sure I just broke a train. We have a loop? Oh, we do have a loop. All right, well, screws that pooch. Where's my trash train? Come here.
Okay. There's your Stackeritis.
Sweet. Probably way more than we need, but how far back does my buffer go?
So what are we currently using for fuel?
I've been putting solid fuel in. There is a fuel interrupt station.
Yeah, I was just thinking about some.
I mean, there's a solid fuel station right here. And that station is the interrupt. By the way, whoever's making changes in base 1 is not connected to base 2 and will not get modules unless you manually put them there. I don't want base 1 and base 2 connected because it will scavenge. And then we'll just have bots flying back and forth between them.
Do we have an arty ammo production blueprint?
Yes and no. No, in that we don't have one for Space Age. Yes, in that we had one. If you look in the game blueprints, and in the bottom section, if you go down to yeah, well, it's old rails and old formula. It's not the same formula anymore. So if you go down to the game blueprint and go to the bottom choice, I just did this morning because I was hoping to get this built for you, Bob. On the top row, the only blueprint there is a base 3 S8 template. That is a template with the modern rails and elevated rails even. That we could find a place to build that. And then if you go into I might not have brought it in. I might need to bring it in. Let me bring this blueprint in. 1.1, base 3. Copy. Base 3. Copy. So, did you take a look at that template that was there?
I mean, technically yes, practically no.
Also in the game blueprints, I've just added a new book called Arty Work in Process SA. If you look at the second blueprint there, you'll see an old style Arty factory that would need to be migrated to the new design in order to have consistency. However, because the formula's changed, all the machines change. And so it's questionable as to how much of this we would get value from. When I look at the recipe for an Arty, it needs explosives, it needs calcite, tungsten plate, and radar. And tungsten plate is tungsten ore and molten iron. So I think that it's complex enough it needs its own factory, but I don't quite know how to do that.
Okay.
It's a matter of I wanted to create a new place for it, like up here, where we would put down the, extend the rails, put a T-junction here or T-junction there, and build the whole factory there. And get the iron and steel and copper that it needed. I don't think this design that Fennec and I are working on will work for the tungsten plate, so it would have to be made in-house at that factory, as well as the explosives and the other stuff.
Well, for Space Age, it's even more the question whether it would be worth it to ship a lot of stuff around in liquid form. That's a totally different thing.
Yeah, that's not where I'm going with this.
But it would be efficient.
Yeah, well, this is where if we were trying to go for efficient, we'd be doing a mega base sort of thing, and that's not. I don't think there's a lot of value in doing this as our first everything on Nauvis playthrough. My direction is more like, how can we get this working decently without chaos, and with something we might be able to use in the future. So when I look
By
at
the
these,
way, small thing, I just added this one because there's no place to fuel 242 trains yet, except if they're started at the launcher. And the launcher also requests that is not seems not to be provided anywhere if that's not connected to base one.
yeah, and besides that, that fuel is for 121, so we don't have a 242 fueling stop yet. So good
No,
call.
we don't have a 242 fueling stop, and the 1-to-1 fueling stop is completely contained inside the base one rover network.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be able to transfer it. Yeah, so good
Yeah,
call.
and that's why I added it there. It's not the best. I was thinking about perhaps moving it over here, but
Well, the actual place to do that is here. Is to build the 242. Now, what you did is for
no,
where
I
we
just
are.
added a little production.
Yeah. What you did is, all right. Let me rephrase. We need two things. We need what you did, and yes, it should probably go on the end cap piece there. Just extend this pipe and build them there because we need something to be able to fuel freshly built trains. But we
Yeah.
also need a 242 version of this 121 fuel stop for the interrupt of 242s once we get them online. And that's what this is for. This is the future 242 refuel station. Because it's got access to solid fuel from right across the road, right across the rail. Really, you just built all those trains for the fun of it?
They don't hurt?
Oh, God. I guess not.
We will need them sooner or later
But
anyways.
not for this. Yeah, but we're gonna have. My point is, we're gonna have many of them throughout the whole layout. So I don't know that we need them for all right in this spot. is what I mean. We only need
no, they're there.
Yeah, we're gonna need like 4 of them for.
And they don't consume bread, so doesn't matter.
Because we're gonna do the same thing up north with steel, and then down below with copper. And so what's gonna happen is we're gonna have way too many stacker stations.
Pump, 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 pump.
Yes, I'm gonna bring pumps and yes, I'm gonna bring plates around, not liquid. I'm not at the point where I can do in my head how to build a base on liquid, so. Oh, look at how nice that fucking lines up.
So, do you have a convention on what wire to use for which type of condition?
Red is for read and green is for control. So 90% of the wires I put out
Okay.
are green. If all you're doing is reading, then it's red. But if you're going to make a control, then it's green. But that's not a
So
very
pump to tank should usually be green.
yeah. If you're
Okay.
controlling a pump with that, yeah. Yes, there, Dev. Yeah, we shouldn't be making future stuff in base 1. We should be making future stuff like in the gaps of base 2. In the space around base 2. Or we need to cripple base 1's production. If we want to reconnect base 1, we have to turn off its ability to build things. Because otherwise what we're going to have is a bunch of bots pulling from all of these chests, and then they're just flying back and forth. That's probably the better bet. Oh shit, I just deleted my scrap train, my trash train. I forgot it was there. Oh well. Time for a new one. Tell you what we'll do. Can I just disable you? All right. Well, we'll try reconnecting the north and the main and the first base, and we'll see if it causes too much thrashing. Then I'll turn it back off. Or I'll figure out what's causing the thrashing. God damn it, you fucking trained stupid pieces of shit.
But I thought you liked trains.
I do. It's the system that they have here. It's just terrible. You can't get trains to do what you want them to do. Asinine. There's no reason why I put a train in front of a fucking refueling thing. Oh, and it... God damn it, it went and changed its color, too. I hate this. I really, really do. Stupid. I do love trains. They made it so engineery that they took away the ease of use. See, this is why I did not want these two connected, because we just got bot hell going on here. I'm going to let it stabilize for a little while, but I may just start tearing shit out. I got to figure out what these bots are doing and why they're doing this. Because they shouldn't. I thought I turned off all of these gears and green circuits getting spit out into the network. But you see, yeah. Hey, Bob. Yeah, Bob, that's exactly what I mean to say. Back in a minute. Well, the next step is that we need some 242 iron stations, loaders. Yeah, wall might be a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking we shouldn't bother to upgrade artillery at all right now, but yeah, we're just spending resources. Yeah, I was thinking we shouldn't do arty stuff at all. We're just spending resources. Be right back.
We have a 242 refueling stop.
I see that. Thank you.
Just have to rename it.
Well, I'm going to click on the 121 refueling and change it to 242. And it should be done. None of the trains are set to use it.
Probably not.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's no train group for it
I
yet.
think don't think there's an interrupt yet that does that.
Right, there is not an interrupt for it. That's correct. The wall train ran out of fuel, or the wall supply train ran out of fuel. I didn't even see Hyken join. Man. Welcome, Hyken.
Stealth mode.
Anybody got a few minutes to run some oil or some fuel up to that train?
What the hell? Something is wrong with signaling on this intersection, because the train should never stop in exactly that position. Why can't I drive that thing?
Do you have a spot where you made the arty? I'd like to take a look at the build, see what it looks like. Yeah, I know that's where the arties are. I meant the ammo.
Am I stupid or did somebody kill that
I killed Iron.
242
Oh.
reloading, refueling interrupt?
Are you clicking on a train? Add interrupt. There's no interrupt listed there.
Yeah, but there was.
Ooh. I don't
Because
know.
I added one.
I don't know what to say on that.
And I can't select it anymore to add, so... Doesn't matter.
Well, considering the frustrations I've had, I'm
It's
not
par for the
surprised.
course, yes, we know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yelling clouds.
Yeah, Jesus. I really need to get that better armor. All right, that gets us a 242 loading station. Let's see if I can grab one of Fennec's trains and make it work. You'll want to also add a interrupt for the stacker. Do you want me to do that?
Oh, I just had the stacker as the primary station currently, and someone fucked up.
Yeah, probably. They're too close to the edge.
Oh no, it's just
Busy. All right. I'm going to add a
it's
new
just busy.
interrupt
Yeah, do that.
if I can figure out how to get a fucking interrupt to be added. Locomotive. Stacker.
Ooh, that's
242. Add interrupt condition. Why can't I just copy an interrupt?
because raisins.
Add interrupt condition. Destination or no path. Targets is stacker 242. Wait condition is none, but I have another interrupt condition, and that is not at specified station.
You
Interrupt
mother.
242. Oops, wrong
This
one.
this junction is just broken.
I'd love to have help on making it
The
better.
signaling.
Not at
No,
specified.
signaling is because that resupply train or that oil train or whatever should never have entered that junction.
Well, it probably needs more signals, more chain signals.
I think this needs to be a chain, and there should be a regular signal.
Hi, Jay.
Noon.
Pony, that went way better than it had any right to. Yes,
Better than the
there.
other way around.
Artie certainly helped soften that.
Oh, do we already have Artie?
Apparently so. We don't have a factory for it, and some I don't know where it's getting made.
And why are there no signals for such a long way? Doesn't make sense.
I put signals every other as a placeholder. They need to be filled in later on. But usually
Yeah,
my
if you look at the
intersections
vertical,
don't.
there's not.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
should be a here and here. Well, that doesn't look like my normal power pole spacing, though, does it?
I don't know. The vertical is kind of strange because.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
extra power poles in here that I wouldn't expect to see, but. Oh, look, somebody got whacked by a train.
Are we running 242s?
We're starting to now,
yes-ish.
Okay, because there's a crap ton of traffic.
Yeah, they're all trying to get
Yeah,
to the fuel
they're just-
station.
They just want to get refueled. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Iron ore 242.
But I think it should clean up now. I think all the trains that are wanting to get refueled are at least on the track.
Loader until full. Unloader until empty. Well, here comes our first iron ore train. God damn it. Stop doing that.
And congestion solved.
Good. You were just too quick on the button.
So good to be back in the game and just request Mark II of everything.
Ha! I have not done that yet.
You don't plan to go out scouting the front lines, do you?
No, but I do need the roboports. Oh, Pony! Nice catch. And you took a car out, too.
And now he took out the track.
Did he?
Or someone did.
Oh, they probably tried to delete the car so it wouldn't get rebuilt. And, well, the roboport was there before you. And what happened is because there were bots in that roboport, before he realized that that track was getting deleted, it got deleted. it got picked up. All right, so let's make a copy of this. Put it here.
It's clearly sabotage.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Oh, there is all locomotives fully fueled. That's a better version. Ooh. What? Ow?
What?
High speed, could you look at the fueling interrupt for
242?
the 242? Because somehow I can't select that condition.
Oh, what the fuck happened here? Hang on a second. God damn it, this thing. I tried to create a group and it overwrote the 121 group with my 242. So now all the 121s have the wrong destination.
That's good.
And my 242 group went away. This is such a fucked up interface. This is just a terrible way to play the game. I'm so close to simply not using that functionality ever again. Because I know I did this right, and it just fucking did it all wrong. It just replaced everything I did when I went to make the blueprint. I don't want this interrupt here at all. Go away, go away, go away, go away, you piece of shit. Add station, 242 loader until you're full. Add station, 242 unloader until you're empty. Add interrupt. There's no 242 stacker anymore. Where's my interrupt for my 242 stacker? Add interrupt, create locomotive stacker colon space 2-4-2 add interrupt condition, which I've already done this, but it just deleted it. Destination full or not packed, and not at stacker 242. Hit enter, add interrupt station, stacker 242, save interrupt.
Could it be that interrupts that have no train are automatically deleted?
That would be a new thing because there's a fuck ton of groups that stick around.
Yeah, but an interrupt is not a group.
I understand it's the same concept, though.
Bit of a stretch.
Well, I mean, they're just groups. They're object groups stored in memory and on disk somewhere.
Yeah, but with that definition, a kind of iron ore is the same as a locomotive.
Well, no, I mean iron ore is copper ore, just with a different attribute, right? A train group and a resource group are the same thing, just with different attributes.
A train group and an interrupt aren't derived. I don't have
that,
the same interface.
That I'll agree with you there. I'm not arguing.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
You said, I was asking, could it be that interrupts that are not assigned to any train anymore are deleted? And you
Right.
said, Well, there are a shit ton of train groups that stick
I
around.
meant to say resource groups. I'm sorry. There are a shit ton of resource groups that stick around when nothing's assigned to them. All right, so we have 3 iron ore trains now. I've done a bastardization thing here. We'll just let that kind of load up before I make a... We don't have anywhere to unload the plate right now anyways. I do like how this is, though. Let me see if I can capture this somewhere. Space Age, base template. Let me make a copy of this. This is just iron because I didn't template it. I don't feel like doing that right now. Select new contents.
By the way, when you're editing that blueprint, could you add the third N into my name, please?
Vehicle fuel, trains, train stop names, modules. Got it. Now I'm going to do the same thing up north, probably with a few less stackers. A few less. This needs to be changed to steel. These recipes all need to be changed to steel. That's all I got to do, right? Is just change the... Oh, shit.
Caution, you're overriding the first.
Yeah, that's what the oh shit was for.
But I think I could. Oh, what was the? That was.
As long as the ratio is close, I'm okay.
Smelting.
So in theory, that's going to make steel. And then we do it again, but for copper. We need to turn this into a 242 train loader.
Wait. I think you can plop down. Let me think about it. Yeah, I think you can just now take the blueprint that you just created. It should be parameterized now.
What did you do? Edit it?
Yes, I just clicked on parameterize in that blueprint book.
Fuck yeah. All right, well then. We're going to put a parameter in there then.
So test it out. I think it should work now.
Well, yeah, I'll test
You
it.
could also add some nice formulas for the conditions, but I don't know your logic for those.
I don't either.
I think we could sit down for a second and go through it, but
Probably not right
it's
now.
just numbers. They are all derived from the stack sizes of the products, products and source materials. But one would have to think about it for a moment.
Two guesses on what I'm not going to do.
Think?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was just wondering why the front loader was already stuck and the backside fuel loader is not yet full. Yeah, sure, because there were 50 fuel in one locomotive of each train.
Yeah, to get them out. Yeah. Back in a minute.
Do we have Module 2 production enabled?
I'm back.
Yes, I saw some module 2s.
Yeah, modules are being built here.
Nice.
And
Because I was just designing a big miner blueprint.
something else I was
With a-
thinking is that maybe what we should do. By the way, where is the artillery ammo being made? Inquiring minds want to know. Ah, okay. What I was thinking is that what if we took the current blueprint we have for making rockets, which is just a single branch, not a double branch design, and use that to make an arty thing relatively quickly and simply. And it could just run on 121s and steel furnaces. I'd rather load that copper up. I'd rather swap these two out. Hi, kitty cat. Fucking hate you. They've made this worse.
Why?
Typing in colors now is even worse than it used to be before. You have to wait for it to validate every one before you can move on. Oh my god, they fucked this up so badly. Why do they... God damn it.
Yeah, I was experiencing the same thing. Not my favorite interface, whatever it is.
Yeah, why did they do that? It wasn't broke what they had before.
They goodered it.
Yeah. They try to make things so that they're idiot-proof, but not even
Just
an
make
idiot
better
can get them to
idiots.
work.
Well, you know what they say, they'll always design a better idiot.
Yeah, well, I have met my
Why
match.
is that?
I am that idiot.
Why is this stupid station so loaded so unbalanced?
Which one are you looking at? That one?
The 242 iron loader.
Why
The
is
top boxes are empty. And the others.
because I had a
have
broken
2 to
belt,
3.
or because I had a broken belt earlier.
Ah, okay. So
One
it
of these,
never. It was never full. Okay.
yeah, it never caught up. And the other ones have got less than 500 in each one of them, so it's not like they're that far
But
behind.
why is Yeah, I was just wondering why it even. Oh, it has a train limit
The
of
train
1.
sat there for a while I was working on it, so
Yeah, no.
I broke.
I was
I
I
put it
was
out of
wondering.
balance.
Yeah, okay. Probably the other boxes are full enough already. So it says, yeah, I can provide a train, although the first wagon cannot be loaded fully.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah.
Oh, and guess what? I fucked up the name of the train group, so now these things are all got the wrong name for their group. Or did I? Well, then what was it presenting to me when I was offered a train group?
Jay, I'm not so convinced we can take these bases right now without softening
Yeah.
them with Artie.
I am actually building an uranium ammo production.
Okay. Let's bravely retreat.
Do you have materials to bring power to this outpost? Or, not outpost,
I should.
hall? Yeah, those greens are not funny anymore.
No. They're not just, oh, we can take care of it every now and again when they come up.
What?
Oh, I mean, if you had 5 more people, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make a blueprint of a train.
And game crashed.
Yeah, damn it. Well, that's a fail. This is going to need a redesign. These are not supposed to have chain signals or rail signals for their way out.
Wait for me, Pony.
Yeah, it was. I just dropped down signals. Wasn't the smartest idea.
Thanks.
Why is it thumping at me? It shouldn't be thumping at me.
But it shouldn't.
It
Oh,
broke.
yes,
it
it
broke.
blocks
Yeah,
because.
yeah. I've already marked it for fixing, so bots will get to it eventually.
I noticed that this intersection and the bottom intersection and this one are different. And I think the top shouldn't be able to block, while the other, if I look at the paths, but we saw that the bottom two ones were blocking.
Yeah, I
So
thought I had
perhaps
done a
rip out.
copy. I thought I had done a copy paste on all of them, but I apparently
I
missed.
think just rip out the two that go to the iron smelter all the signals, rip out all the signals, and copy them from the top one.
I'm using that as my master.
But that should be that's probably the worst one
What?
because it needs this signal up here.
Yeah.
And if I look at the other station,
I just
I
pasted.
don't think it would block.
I just pasted those so that it will stop doing
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
By the
Okay.
way, whoever's doing this, cool. Can you make that 1-2-1s so that we can convert this to 2-4-2?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know who's building it, so
Yes, I just pasted. I was trying out a beacon mining blueprint,
excellent.
and
Why do we care about modules? They're way expensive.
yeah, we could replace them.
Well, I mean, just don't
it
use
was
them. They're red and
Yeah.
red and green chips. We don't need red. We don't because we got so many resources. I forgot to set this as a real world, so it's a fucking a million
Yeah,
resources.
the speed modules are the thing that makes it
Yeah, we again,
interesting.
we can't load the trains fast enough. So
Then we need more stations. I don't understand the problem.
yeah, or like we did here. Oh, I got to take care of something. Train saver saw Daredevil saw a pony riding a train. That was funny. Back in a minute.
But yeah, I'll have a look at making this a 1-to-1.
She will meow, meow, meow because she wants food. And then I walk her over to her food dish, and there's food there.
And it's full.
And she eats. I don't think we need any 1-2-1 unloaders for anything other than the rocket seller right now, which we're no longer using.
You just said you wanted 1-to-1s for this one.
Yeah, I do. Because I want to replace
Yeah.
this with 2-4-2s.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing 1-to-1.
Yeah, but I was also looking at what's our 1-2-1 usage, and I don't think there is. We can probably tear
Okay.
this wall
I can
out
also
now.
do 2-for-2.
Nah, I'd
Wouldn't
rather
be a
have.
problem.
Well, there is one 1-2-1, which is right here. One set of 1-2-1. So if we end up
Yeah.
needing to launch rockets.
But I want.
Okay, so that's going to be iron. That's going to be steel. You're building there, so we can't do copper there.
Pony, do you have 3 more roboports to fill in these ghosts? Or no?
I'm going to go get me good armor. I have them, but I'm on the other side of the world, so.
We don't have stacking technology yet, right?
No.
That's
I'd be
sad.
hard pressed to believe that we need it at this level of the game.
Well,
What?
that mining blueprint already provides at least 6 red belts.
Okay, we're
And
only
it
going to
doesn't
use red
even
belt.
have-
We're only going to use red belt for this, for here.
Yeah, but that means I have to revert some of the direction of some of the belts
Okay.
and bring them in from the back.
Well, just like some people like it. By the way, the wall builder train does support arty turrets. Don't we have Roboport 2?
No, that's next technology.
Well, what the hell have we been researching for the last 30 years? Hang on a minute, I'll be back.
Stuff for combat.
Oh,
Military.
get out. We don't need combat. Just use the blue smoke. BRB.
We have been.
I know. I've
The
been
greens are
watching.
overwhelming.
I know.
We also just got electromechanical science.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, I forgot that you can't get those from just your basic stuff. You've got to wait. You've got to have other technologies. I can really wanted some blue science there, bro.
It is poison capsules,
Oh,
but they do look similar.
I need more legs. Okay, so Fennec, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but can you put the loaders to the north because we're going to want to put the T-junction for the loaders to the south. Because otherwise we got a collision of... Because I got to put a normal T here, not
Yeah,
this
okay.
single T.
I was thinking about keeping the space up top clean for the copper.
Yeah, it's too small for copper now.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll move it up.
Otherwise,
no
we
problem.
have no way to get an intersection here. We need to claim more
no problem,
territory,
as
but
said.
these... I don't know what the fuck these guys who claim to be fighting bugs are doing, man. Oh, Jesus. Just kidding. I'm only cereal.
Why so serious?
I want to put the copper like over here, but I don't want to clobber that iron. I don't care about that holmium. I think I will put a T-junction and run the copper straight up this way. Or a four-way. Which means I'm going to revert this for like the third or fourth time. So I need... This is the 1, 2... This is the third power pole from the main. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Recipe for smelting is... Oh, it put them in a different sequence. Okay. For smelting is going to be copper. For casting is going to be copper from calcite. Raw material is copper. Product is copper plates. Correct. Hey, Etcha. Hope you enjoyed that game a bit last night. That was an interesting one. I'm curious, why did you after you sort of beat that thing that was trying to burn you, you went in that house and you looked around, and then there were a bunch of people out by the bridge, but you didn't go near them. Was that group of people dangerous to you? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know you very well, Etra, but if you approached me, I'd shoot at you too. How did you take it down? Because I know you kept shooting its flame reserves, and that didn't quite work for you. JD, hey, I had you open on another tab. Good day, mate. And if that ain't the worst Australian accent you've ever heard, then you haven't heard worse. I can do worse than that. See, there's a southern accent that probably make you vomit. How's your playthrough going? We are doing everything on Nauvis and making modularized pasta through hammer and thong. That's what you're supposed to
Somehow
do.
that sounds wrong.
Somehow?
You're just strangely
Okay,
aroused
let me
and you don't
rephrase
know
that.
why.
That sounds wrong on about every level I can
Yeah.
think of.
That's what I was. I also assume it was his goal.
Of course
Probably.
it was, yeah. What? Me say something obnoxious and out of place? Yeah. I'm also learning about all these fancy blueprints and stuff. But what we got going on here is the ability on this planet to do the fancy things. And so we've got different people doing different things. And like I said, trying
And
to modularize it.
trying to keep a high speed from fucking everything.
And I will well, I just will.
If we let you, yes. Exactly.
Why is that train upset? Why is the train upset?
Thanks, Etra. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just working on it.
No, I don't think you have to use heat pipes in the cold areas. I don't think they implemented heat pipes for that here.
Oh, it just
No,
is
I could
like
build
that.
on cold areas.
Oh, this station is not connected yet. It's the only one that's open.
Oh yeah. It's doing
It's fine. That's
complaining thing.
it's not a problem.
No, well, it's good that it's not a problem because I've done all I can do about it. I built it.
Well, you didn't build it hard enough.
Well, Probably not. I was trying to think of something really obscene to say, and I actually failed.
Deeply disappointed.
Highspeed.exe obscenity stopped responding. Just imagine an infinitely spinning clever idea somewhere in there. Well, if I've disappointed you, especially sexually, then I have achieved my goal.
Don't even
Not-
want to think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, Mark II. I've been sitting here waiting for this son of a gun for a long time, man. Oh, crap. We need superconductors to build these things. Son of a...
We have them. I'm not importing them.
Ah.
I wasn't sure what we wanted to import. So
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, hey, our entrance into Glebo, which now absorbs pollution. Not that we care.
so there are belts of them here, but I didn't know where to send them.
Well, anywhere into the Roboport network. So let's see, what can we do?
Probably
How about
in
if I'll build a station right here or somewhere nearby, and it can just come and dump them into the Roboport network. How's that sound?
what about
Oh,
just a loader? Just for the train.
What are we doing on the rocket turrets?
Rocket? Jesus, you guys are trying to kill me! Why do we need rocket turrets? We have artery.
To kill you, you just
We
said.
want to capture
Because
biters.
not just
Capture
that,
biters.
we need
Fuck you
also
guys.
imagine then the big spiders are coming because they are also on the same planet, so
That's
they
not
will
my
just walk
problem.
over the walls.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
it will be.
No, I have a defense. I have this wall. This is impenetrable. Nothing will get through here ever.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll have Tesla turrets, and then literally nothing gets through because Tesla turrets fucking wreck everything. They are totally
Just
OP.
wait for me going to play with the worms.
Yeah, that's. I'll tell you what.
Well, we could get you a railgun.
God, those things are useless.
No,
Oh,
the personal
railgun
railgun
is
against
okay.
the worms.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking the other one. The Tesla gun is useless. No, what I would like to see happen, and if you had a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel, I would donate subscriptions to it. If you can get a worm to come here and destroy our spacecraft, that's probably worth $100 right there just for the video capture.
Do you want to save before?
Sounds like the cowards
Oh, God.
approach.
That sounded suspiciously like a challenge accepted.
Hey, Bob had to leave. God damn it, Bob. I learned that you can pin people in the game up here in the top
Yep.
right, and you can see what they're doing without having to move your mouse or without having to
Yep.
change your screen.
Yeah.
Really handy for when you're streaming and you want to show people what other people are doing.
How do you pin people?
Well, you click on the little players button.
Oh,
and-
oh,
Oh, look, we watched Pony die.
I didn't know about this interface at all.
I just learned it myself.
Groovy.
Pony dying is somehow nothing that special, is it?
No. All right, I'm coming up here to get some of these fucking electromagnetic things because I want Roboport Mark II.
Wait, that comes in from the left? That doesn't work.
No, Etra, it isn't a useless pony. It's a biter food. You know? kind of like the Titanic wasn't useless. It was an excellent example of what not to do.
What not to do?
Yeah. I don't know about purpose. There's value. He should just rename himself the Value Pony.
That sounds like some internet scam.
What do you think, Pony? Should I just start calling you Value Pony from now on? So those 121s are online now? All right, good. We can delete these. We can delete this. We can delete this. These things are not in Roboport. By the way, Jay, I have reconnected base 1 and base 2, so your uranium, and also Bob, you had done a special workaround for base 1, and so that doesn't need to be there anymore. I mean, you can leave it if you want. Just letting you know it doesn't need to be there anymore. You're going to put the super fancy smelters down here?
You mean minus? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Oh. Wow, these things take a lot of these fancy superconductors to make this Roboport. $50 of them, and I brought 200, so we're getting 4. Well, you guys are getting 2 between you.
Might I suggest not giving too many to Pony?
Why?
Because then they are all only living or lying on the ground somewhere. Why is that fucking splitter yellow? Who the hell? And who the hell?
Oh, Pony, was that you I was looking at? That their inventory still had their first handgun?
It's a 4 to 6. That's also 4 to 6. Are there 2 different 4 to 6 splitters?
You know, whatever it is that you're looking at, I'm thoroughly enjoying the fact that it's driving you nuts.
No, it's just confusing me.
Okay, same
Ah,
difference.
yeah, it's the throughput unlimited. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go down there and blow that shit up. Ooh, look at me, I'm fast. Oh, I almost got hit by a train. I get to try out my new bots. Oh, we got people online that I want to watch. The Doe is streaming. Mary is streaming. Her new goats are supposed to be born today. 2 new goats for the herd. Few things cuter than a baby goat. Few things more demonic than an adult male goat. Demonic looking.
You seem to be kind of an animal lover.
Hey, you know,
Talking about watching goats and does.
as long as it doesn't tell the police about me, I love the animal. Did that comment make you uncomfortable?
I didn't expect anything else from you.
Good. Hey, Mucky's time zone
Smile
changes
and
next.
wave. Just smile and wave.
Mucky's time zone changes next week. He's invited me to join his. He's gonna try his shenanigans again.
Hey, are we invited as well?
Yes. Yes. He hasn't designed what his shenanigans are gonna be. Mucky does multiplayer stuff that includes things like explosive trees and shit like that.
Oh, nice.
As a matter of fact, there was an episode of multiplayer shenanigans that I was part of that actually I almost rage quit. There was a explosive trees that I was near. I was trying to do something at a remote base, like set up a mining outpost. And there were some trees, and I was being very careful to not be near the trees. And a train got stuck or something, and so I ran over to unstick the train, and in the moment that I was there, somebody else deconstructed the trees that were near that train, and it caused a large explosion that killed me. It was hilarious, and it was absolutely infuriating. And somebody else happened to be nearby and caught the whole thing on video.
Let me think about it. Ha ha.
Yeah, totally. Pony, why don't you just use Artie? You could just sit here and Artie the piss out of him.
Didn't somebody say we have electromagnetic science?
We do.
Oh, you want spitters. Okay. Did I pronounce that wrong?
More spoodatrons.
Spooters, that's the word I was looking for. But if we have Artie, why do you need spooters?
Because spooders are fun.
Nah. Okay.
I think for spiders we need to go down the biotech tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's where they are.
Probably
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
That's why Pony's down in Gleba.
Yep,
Wow.
yep. You also need the spiders, the rocket turret.
Oh my god! You and these rocket turrets. I'm telling you, EM plants of the future. Or EM turrets. The Tesla turrets of the future. You're just hung up on these rockets. You know, next thing you're going to tell me is that a horse is faster than a car. You didn't think that was funny, did you? Dude! I was about to go, hey, you want to put down your blueprint for your, What? Oh.
It was off by one.
Oh, can't have that. You even put beacons in here?
Yeah, this one is a beacon mining blueprint.
I think you got issues, man.
No, that's quite effective.
On Red Belt.
Yeah, that's. I want to. Let me first.
Can we get rid of all these modules? Because again.
Yeah, I will. I just have to click my.
Yeah, I don't need to know about you clicking your thing.
Planner first. Because I threw away the planner because I thought we don't need it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
That aged like milk. What the fuck are you doing?
Getting rid of the ones that don't matter.
They matter.
You know what? You
Have
don't
you-
matter.
have you had to
don't
look-
don't make
Have
me
you had to look at the range?
don't make me make you not matter. Yes, they are so ineffective. My philosophy on this is that if a miner does not cover any ore, it shouldn't be there. Ha ha! You didn't even line them up right. Ha ha! I think I just gave the guy an aneurysm. All right, let's get that built. Can you get a balancer in there? Because that's all the space you're getting.
I'll try my very best. I think I can.
Oh goody!
But I want at least 3 trains waiting at the same time.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Well, this thing doesn't do 3 trains. Oh, also, Pony, I did find a new 5 miners and 1 beacon, so I'll put 600 ore per belt. Yeah, I'm using red belt. It's going to overwhelm red belt with 2 fucking miners. So, Pony, I did update my wall design to follow your lead in that it puts the power poles behind the belt like you did, but I spaced them out correctly and I made it mirrorable. So I would not have done that if you hadn't started with this and pointed out that it would work. And I can even put the lasers behind it, which is why I didn't want the power poles behind the belt. But with where you had the power poles, I was like, oh, I can just put the miners there. I guess I'll finish this work. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 4.
Wait, let me. No, 6 to 5.
6 to 4.
And I bring you another 6 to.
Are we doing 2 loaders here?
Yeah. I
Oh.
bring you 5 lanes up top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta tear this.
You want 4? Okay.
No,
I'll give you a
4.
6 to 4.
No, 4. It might be 6 to 8 because I might turn this into a 2 because I had a design for a double loader.
No, then we. I'll give you 6 to 4 and 6 to 4.
Well, one of them's prioritized over the other. So what I was going to suggest is a 6 to 8 where you put on the output every splitter on the final has got a priority, and I send one of those to one loader and the other set to the other loader. That way it automatically prioritizes one loader. That's what I've done on my other ones, and I really like it. But I got to find that. Rails, no, not rails. Blueprints, outposts, 242 loader, yes, this thing. Oh shit, it's gonna get built. Do we have anywhere that's not under a Roboport coverage? God damn. There we go. Perfect. So this is what it looks like, and what I was doing here was I was using belts to control, or reading belts to control it, but I think it was Jay pointed out I could just as easily use the splitter, is that if you use anything that splits to 8, and you just simply prioritize every other one and then, make a mess out of it, you get the same result without the wires. What I needed is this part. Unfortunately, This is
Unfortunately, it's a broken because new rails and old rails don't
right.
mix.
Yeah. It's old rails, so this has got to come up. I need another one of these. Might need to be more than that. That doesn't need to be there. That's the key piece of tech right there. Ah, shit, this no longer works because the rails are longer.
What the hell? Ah, now it works.
Oh, I see what you did. You went 6 to 4 that way and 6 to 4 that way. Okay. It's fucking clever.
Yeah, because that one,
Yeah, because you can. Yeah, because it's overloading the belt. Very
that
good.
produces 20 belts. Or could produce up to 20 belts if we would get it out.
All right. Don't clip this, but that's very well done. Okay, I'm going to save it now because I'm going to go and I'm going to set up some copper trains. And if this goes poorly, I'm going to format the C drive and nuke it from Earth. Oh, somebody sent that train
why
away.
did you disconnect the iron smelting from power?
I did not. And why is the iron smelting? Oh, because this.
Someone did.
That needs to be swapped. Shit. I forgot about that. These standard T-junctions will not work here because they need a Q. God damn, this thing's just might as well make the whole fucking thing all chain signals, you know what? Are you trying to get that? Yeah, you're trying to get that train out of there. Okay. All right, I'm going to try and find a happy place now and reprogram those other trains. Is my volume on this crazy high now? Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. Turn this mix down a little bit. Waterfall the splitters to move the materials 4 belts. Yes. Waterfall's a good way for it. Good way to put it. So what I'm going to do is I am going to tell these. I'm going to pick a couple of the trains in storage here in the stacker. I'm going to assign them to the fuel interrupt and the stacker interrupt. Then I'm going to filter their wagons to copper. Then I'm going to give them a destination of copper loading and copper unloading, copper ore loading and unloading. And then I'm going to put one of them in a group. And I'm also going to put their colors correct. And I'm pretty certain that it's going to shit the bed somewhere along the line.
That train's already okay. It's just waiting. Let it sit there.
No. I don't want it to. I want it to go to a stacker.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that. All right, so you are going to be a copper ore train. And therefore, you get a copper ore filter. Where is that fucking train going now? Did you clear up where it was waiting for? Or did it go get stuck? Okay, it went out.
It goes to a loader. It's okay.
Why is this train still here?
Because it can't unload because raisins.
It shouldn't have requested a train if it couldn't unload. I've got something wrong with that loader then. Let me come take a look. That station's settings are wrong then. There's 48,000 here. The train holds.
Oh, I know what. See what
These
you
settings are wrong somewhere.
did. That is quite interesting.
That power pole shouldn't be there.
Yeah. I think it was the one power connection to that thing at one
Yeah.
point in time.
Okay, so this is supposed to be able to hold 2,000. 2,000 times 48 is 96,000. Except for we're doing halvesies on this. Except for we shouldn't be doing halvesies on this anymore. This is 48, so these reds are supposed to be connected, and they're not. That's supposed to be like that. Now what's on here is that you have 96,000. So it should summon a train. It should summon one train when it can unload one load. And this train can hold 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. So it should summon one train when it is at 88,000. And it should request a second train when it is at 96,000 minus 16, or 80,000. Therefore, it should no longer be requesting a train. Also, these numbers are wrong on all of this shit now. Steel is not hooked up, by the way. We lost power on steel somehow. That should fix that. I've already placed a pole.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as with the iron. And I think we should plop down the copper somewhere.
Copper's already been plopped down.
That why does it go upwards?
Because I didn't think we'd be putting too many iron plate there. I know we're going to have a crap ton of steel, right? But, oh, I forgot. Hi, Ken. At some point in time, the Land Planning Commission would like to inform you that this lake is going to go the fuck away.
So better request some water drains.
Water trains. It's not going to be right now. It's when we run out of steel capacity.
I'm not saying that water trains aren't the solution, but...
Well, technically, water is a solution. See what I did there? Water solution.
Yeah, and no alcohol is also no solution. I know.
Hitchhiker's Guide, where, yeah, presented Earth is going to be demolished for a hyperspace bypass. Yes, that's exactly what I was channeling. So we're on the same page. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You're hearing what I'm saying. Okay, copper ore looks like 138, 63, 33. 1, 3, 8, 6, 3, 3, 3. Enter. Thank you. Fucking wanker. Copper ore here and here and here and here. Copper plates. Anybody have a tree deconstructor they could lay in through over there? Because Jesus, that's in the way.
So and our bots are busy. Yeah. Instant busyness of 3,000 construction bots.
Why do you do this, game? They need to stop that. So fucking infuriating.
What?
When you do a color, the color UI, you know how you type in the 3 numbers for the RGB?
Oh, yeah.
And it used to be that you could, as fast as I can type, it would just fill it in. Bip, 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 bip. I'd get my 3 numbers. Now, it's interpolating what I'm typing as I'm doing, and it's changing the number, and it won't let me type. And so I have to put in a number, pause, put in a number, pause, put in a number, wait, and then leave the field. Because otherwise, like, if I type 120, I get 1, and then the 2 goes and disappears, and then the O appears, and then if I tab out, it goes back to just 1.
That sounds like basically, yeah, that's normal behavior, but normally that should be so fast that it doesn't make a difference, even if it only updated at 60 times per second. That shouldn't slow down. You should be typing slower than that, is what I'm basically saying.
Yep.
So it shouldn't take more than 1 tick to update that color. And that sounds like a bug. Welcome back, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
I have procured sustenance.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I'm gonna order a pizza today. Alright, we're gonna put you in manual mode so that you don't go anywhere. Alright, time to make a blueprint. Create a copy of this. Change it so that it's copper. Change it so that it's copper. Select new contents. No entities, but fuel. Save blueprint. First time chat. Koidrakiak. Koidrakiaki? That's funny. Good name. Question for circuits, if that's possible to set up. I want to set up a belt to stop transferring items if a set amount is reached until a grappler hook took the amount off the belt, so the belt will activate again. That would be some sort of sushi stuff that I'm not good at. You can read belt contents. You can read a lot of belt contents. What you're probably looking for, because you say until a certain amount has been transferred or a certain amount is reached, what you're looking for is you will need some sort of memory circuit, which means that you need, so you can look up circuits and memory, because what you need is a memory cell of your circuit, and that memory cell will let you count to a certain number. Because that sounds like that's what you're trying to do. Alrighty then. Ooh, agriculture. Wait a minute. Did we harvest something? Jesus, pony. Wee. Yeah. Impressive. Couldn't get through the other way, so fuck it. I'll go this way. Pretty.
Tiny?
I was watching some biters get burned just north of the southern volcano. Some biters came out. Well, I don't know that you want to use the belt to transfer unless you're side loading, and you can't control splitters. But you can control a belt with a wire, and you can read another belt. As a matter of fact, I do that. I have a bit of a sushi setup right here. It's a little hard to understand, but all of these things output onto this belt, and this is asking this, do you have anything on you? So what's going on is it's saying read hold, just this one belt, and then if there's anything equal to 0, it's enabled. Which means that if there's stuff coming on this belt, this one stops moving. So if I've got a bunch of stuff on this, then it will stop feeding it. So I do similar to what you're asking, but I'm not counting. I'm just looking at quantity. God damn it. Would you get that train out of there, please? These fucking things are infuriating. Are you working on this, Jay, or am I? This, I've already fixed the signal, so this should fix it once I get this train out. The problem is they keep giving themselves temporary locations, and then other ones get in the way. Because another train was like, oh, I'll go. And then they block each other out again.
Yes, Pony, we do.
Yeah, well, we have another gleba over here, too. So we don't necessarily have to go to the volcano gleba. Hey, Jackson. Yeah, it to a certain extent, it turned the whole north into the Arctic. Yeah. That's what the mod did.
Oh, that's only half bad.
Okay, I did something wrong here. How did these all get rotated the wrong way? Oh, did I put these all wrong? I must have put in, oh, I put in the wrong formulas. Okay. Yeah, that UI needs a little bit of an update because it led me to believe that I was putting in something else that I wasn't. Jealous. They won't go to their stations even though the station is open. That's usually a function of pathing. What you can do is use the control key, go to map view, click on the locomotive, and then control click somewhere along, or hold down control and hover over what your path is. And what will happen is, I'll show you in a second as soon as I'm done with this paste, is what will happen is it will, so if I grab a train and I hold down control, you can see the green bar here is where it can go. But if I try and tell it somewhere it can't go, you see the little red circle there? Because it can't go there. So what you do is you trace a path until you get to where you can't go, and then you know there's a signal problem. Because it's usually not a problem with the station, it's usually a problem with the pathing to the station. Two 4-2 stacker. Group is copper plate. 242. Let's put you in manual mode. Add station until full. Why did you take away my stacker interrupt, you piece of shit? Like, fuck. That was infuriating. I don't know if. Hey, where's that going? Oh, god damn it! I didn't want it to leave.
It wants to load copper plates.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you told it to load copper plates.
I wanted it in manual mode because it doesn't have a destination for unloading yet, and so I didn't want it to leave. But it's a train, and they do stupid things.
Train doing train things?
Just train things. Start a porn site called Only Trains. Yeah, I fucked it up here too. Hey, West dude. Hey, Pony, how come you're not using Tesla turrets? Why are you sitting here? This could be better, but it's okay for now. Oh, that's interesting. Well, don't
Is your
destroy
inventory
his,
full, Bob?
don't destroy his stuff before you wait. Why are we making those rails so far there? We don't need that much yet. We don't have a consumer yet. Also, this is still broken. Then drive remotely. Let's put you here. Stop driving, drive remotely. Manual.
Press tab, dev.
Oh, that rail shouldn't have even been built. Stop driving. Okay, so maybe that's fixed. Why does it thunk like that? It should not.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Brony.
uh, well, it's kind of a high traffic area. I don't know what to tell you. And by the way, trains are now even faster.
Oh, just run, run, run. That's a nice view.
Uh-oh. Server
Oops.
stopped responding. You might have just crashed the
Why
server.
did you kill it?
Who killed it?
It did that while I was
Server shut
playing
down
games
with
with
a code of 255.
Okay.
Error while running picker dollies. Somebody tried to move something with picker dollies.
He tried to
Probably
move the worm.
somebody tried to move a worm or something like that.
You can do that? I mean, I guess you can.
Apparently.
Apparently not.
Yeah, it says, yeah. Error, player exception. The mod for even pick your dollies caused the non-recoverable attempt index cursor stack. So try not to use picker dollies on the worm. I will restart the server. I think it saved a little while ago.
I hope it was before I aggroed the big demolisher. I guess I just don't join and it'll be fine.
No, you can rejoin now.
No, it was a long time ago.
Bob's not dead.
Well, you're usually between deaths, so.
Oh. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was. It was. No, at least that station is already there.
I mean,
Okay.
there are
Yeah,
things
because
that
that's
are
not fixed.
consistent.
I had to make things more authentic.
Again.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
We might be turning off that mod.
Was it Piccadolly's again?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, let me take that mod out of the mods. That's unfortunate because I really like that mod. Mod pack. Even pick your dollies. Apply. Instances. Start.
What are you using to manage the server?
Clusterio. Reconnect. Synchronizing. Taking out even pick your dollies. Back in a sec. Yeah, Daredevil. It could be that it could be something you're doing in relation to remote view. I've seen that type of problem happen before. Because what'll happen is that the game will train saver kicks on and takes you out of the game, and then you've got this character who's not doing anything. It's just sitting there. Let's hope I didn't hit that button too soon. Well, let me find you. Daredevil. Yeah, you don't exist. I think you're there. I'm gonna. Well, you can move around. I think what's happening is you're stuck in Train Saver. I will kick you, and then we'll see if that makes a difference. Although I don't see you anymore. There you are. So try joining again. Maybe that'll reset you. No, Bob. No, you're back in the same place, but you're not. I think what you need, and I can't do the command. Oh, jeez. There's a command that, because you're in God mode, basically. You're in remote view mode. Yeah, that's train saver mode. I don't know how to get out of that. Let me look it up. I might be able to do this remote call. Let me get your player index. Oh. Well, Pony is number 5. By the way, try pressing just the up and down arrows. Icon is 6. Fennec. Bob. Jay. There's Daredevil. See your player 7. Game.players sub 7. Did that do anything, Daredevil? Or that? Oh, you killed his character, and so now he doesn't have a character. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Wait. I've been muted, haven't I?
Yes.
Yeah, you have been.
Yeah, you can kill a character. Okay, so that works. It says you're not in Train Saver, so I don't know what's wrong with you. But yeah, killing that character seems to have broken him, and I don't know how to fix that.
Give him a character.
Yeah, but he needs to be. I don't know how to get in and out of. Let me see if I can find the command for God mode. Be right back. Yes, Bob, that's what happened. Find the corpse, enable long reach to undo, spawn a character. This will spawn a character at a point in the world with your controls connected to it. I don't want my controls.
Thanks.
Game dot player sub 7 dot create character. All right. Game dot players sub 7 dot character dot destroy. Game dot players.
Assume you killed me, but I really don't understand how what you did.
Are you still out of it?
No, I respawned,
Oh.
but I just died like with no reason.
Oh, you mean where it says that Hyken was killed at location?
Yeah.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. I'm sorry.
Am I player 7?
You messed
Yes.
up the indexes.
The indexes must have changed.
Oops.
No.
No, I'm
it's-
6.
Einmal mit Profis arbeiten.
No,
Ein
it says you're
einziges Mal.
6, but I was typing 7. See, it's game.player sub 7.
It could be Visual Basic script that starts indexing at 1.
Yeah, they do start indexing at 1, but
start
that's
at
just
1.
it. If I say game.print game.players sub 7.name, I get, oh, well, no, I get Daredevil. But I destroyed character 7 and it killed Hyken.
So did they mess up? Did they have body switch? Is it the Isekai?
So what happens if you kill player 8?
I'm just going to stand still for a second.
Well, you probably want to be near your spawn, but
Well, that's a little harder to do.
okay, I'll just use his name instead. Game
not a big
player
deal.
Game-
Just like-
Game.killPlayer. Kill player by name. Wait, why is there such a function?
Seems useful.
I don't know.
You broke it.
I guess I shouldn't have train saver running here then. All right, let me save the game and force a save, I guess. And then I'm going to take out train saver and maybe that will restore him. I don't know.
Pierce Pony is monitoring.
Daredevil, just try opening a console and typing /train saver. No, /train saver. Issue it as a command. I don't think you can issue commands because you're not an admin, but. Okay. Now let me try and force a save. All right, I'm going to restart the server. Multiplayer train saver disabled. Apply. Stop. Start.
Server quit the game. Nice.
Rage quit.
Yeah, just press Alt F4 for a screenshot.
Unfortunately, you got to go find it. Well, you can just continue join. Synchronize. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do.
doesn't have a body.
Yeah, I'm certain that's the problem, but I don't know how to fix it.
Can't you give him
You
admin and then create his body?
Yeah,
I can try that.
it should be just /c game.player.create character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it must be his player.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Daredevil. So you're going to have to type this command. But without the quotes. And it gives you an error. Oh, I typed it wrong. Wow.
Character with E.
Yeah, yeah.
Character. That's the brother of
Almost.
Skeletor, right?
Why is it demoting and promoting? I didn't demote.
Or non-player with non-god controller.
So try this one. Sorry, typo. Try that one, and then try the other one. It says your character was disassociated. In the meantime, um,
Oh.
yeah, you're not an admin.
Yeah.
It pasted something in Twitch chat. Could it be that?
It would be Daredevil. It would be game sub player. You are your player. Oh, you got
Yeah.
it.
My Googling foo is still the best.
Oh, you sent him something in.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah. I
You're
was
definitely a Google Foo black belt. And why is that fucking train stuck here?
because there's a. I thought I had fixed that. Which train stuck where?
What? Oh.
And why is this?
Because that train is insisting on trying to get into the station instead of the stack.
No. I was wondering why this train station wasn't powered.
Because this still needs to be changed.
This is a ghost?
Yeah, I just ghosted it there.
Oh,
But that was literally 5 seconds ago.
Well, you should have put it there.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm doing now?
I don't know. I've looked away. Why are you even here? Did you not get the update? Oh, did none of those updates work?
Oh, well, now it gets quite philosophical.
88 and 80. $48. Oh, I forgot to connect that other fucking wire. I don't know who just did a blueprint thing. Oh, you did. Okay, you're converting that. Well, while you're at it,
Kill the stations and do 242?
well, I'm looking for where can we replace the... We still need a 121 because this still needs it, but yeah.
Well,
I'll just put a 121 on this.
no, put 212 242 double station next to it. Just throw the station over here into the wood.
The 242 double, which I did not parameterize correctly, is way bigger than what's going to fit there. Besides which, the
Down
242
here,
stations,
space.
the 242 stations have a different train connection. They have a two-rail
Yeah.
train connection. It won't fit there. All right, so I'll get a 121 going here.
Yeah,
I can hack a 121 in here. I'm just going to do what you did here.
if it's stupid but works or something like that.
Or something like that, yes.
But I think you'll have to have a look at the signaling. I think that's kind of broken.
Well, this intersection
I
has to
think-
be replaced anyway, so... And you can
I
just
think
shoot these
those
chests.
signals here should be
Oh, yeah, you fucked that up.
changed. And what did you have a problem? Those chests are quite empty.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, we can get Train Saver back then, maybe. You need to use train signals way more than you are. That's what you did. Oh my, no. Well, okay.
What am I looking at here?
Jesus.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Madness. Total and utter madness.
Oh, this is prep work for rocketry.
What you're looking at right there? That's a standalone rocket silo launcher.
Okay.
I made that just for this. Not really, but yeah. It's not madness. It's actually, I mean, it's supposed to be the next level of assembler, but it's a fully functional rocket silo. It runs off of electric furnaces and level 3 assemblers. I'm quite proud of it. I wanted to do something like this to make ammo, is to take this basic premise, take basically this portion of it, you know, the bottom, what would be the bottom half, and then use that to build ammo for Artie.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I have the brain cells for that right now.
That's okay, I do. All right, let's go up here. So let's just do a 6 to 8.
What you doing, Pony?
Your armor to upgrade. Don't you already have armor upgraded? Yeah, so Fennec, you can just delete those stations.
Okay.
You'll have to replace that intersection with a larger one, and there is a where did it go? I blueprinted
then-
this. I blueprinted that son of a bitch. Where is it?
Does
Oh, we lost the
this
save.
crazy thing work?
I lost that save, so I lost that blueprint. Interesting. So there is I'm working on a 2-stack loader right now. Or no, sorry, a 2,
Damn it. Okay, 16 by 16 balancer does not work in red belt.
well, shouldn't need that anyways.
Well, I don't know how much I get out of this.
It's loading a pair of 242s. You don't need that level of performance. You just don't.
Yeah, but I got 16 belts, and there is no 16 to 8 balancer.
Oh, but mommy, I can do it, therefore I must.
Yeah, it's okay. Just shut up. If I hear you whining about anything,
I whine about
Again.
everything, so that's what gets me the ability to whine about. Well, by the way, who left the car up here? Dude, there's your car. Dude, there's your car. So anyhow, I have placed the dual station 4-position loader in the blueprints. Oh gosh, you're gonna hate it. There's a piece of ore out here that is not underneath the miner. Oh my god. The world comes to an end. Fucker. And it's a monster too. And I had one in my inventory. Oh god, that's funny.
Wah, wah, wah,
Wah, wah.
wah.
Have we tried using artillery on demolishers?
Somebody did once. I remember reading about it.
It's not good. That is a fair summary. A useful summary.
It doesn't go well. Not yet.
Sounds a bit like there are good ideas, there are bad ideas, and there are that kind of ideas.
Hey, now. I think you're being a
You're
bit
a rock star.
judgmental.
Oh, is there...
Nah. Realistic.
Potato, potato.
I'm just not one for sugarcoating. If you fuck up, I tell you you fucked up.
Well, good thing I don't fuck up.
Never. Never in the history of fucking up has high speed ever fucked up.
I mean, other than that one time.
We don't talk about that.
All right, that's set up. All right. Well, we have the 242s online. I don't think I have all the trains online for them yet.
Oh, do we need some 242 stone?
We will eventually. Oh, this was before I fixed this. Damn it.
Well, here is me.
Your past sins coming back.
No, copper wasn't running because I had placed the blueprint. The blueprint has... It's unclear in the instructions, and so the blueprint, I put the forge for the... I had them reversed, so it was trying to make molten copper instead of copper plates. So I fucked up, Zandros. What's your point?
Reading is not your strong suit, is it?
I do get confused on words. There are words that, like, if you told, well, like, you know, that foundry thing you created
Like
where...
flammable and inflammable?
Yes. Well, like that one, that blueprint you created for the foundries, where one of them is the, I can't remember the words right now, but
Recipe smelting and recipe
yes,
casting or
yes,
something like that.
yes, exactly that.
Yeah, the problem with the current version is that the blueprint, the parameter order seems to be dependent on what you set as parameter first. So
You can move them. You just have to drag them up in that
yeah,
list, and it seems to put them
yeah,
in
but I don't.
reverse.
Yeah, it does thingy things.
You fucking piece of shit. I hate you. Another fucking train going off where I don't want it to go. Doing things I don't want it to do. Wasn't ready for it to
You
start
know,
going.
all those trains are set to automatic. Perhaps you should set them all to manual.
I set it to manual, and then I pasted another train that was in manual, and it fucking switched it to automatic.
Yeah.
Honey, you should use some shields.
Shields are for the weak.
That's why I told him.
Ouch.
Burn.
Wow.
It was almost set up that way.
Oh.
I mean, you could have said shields are for people who die frequently. But no.
2 for 2 double loader. Where are you?
It's there. Outposts, third row, center item.
Oh yeah.
It's going to need a T-junction to feed it. A true T-junction. So you might want to plan for some more space. Because it's also a little bit exaggerated in size because I templated it here because it had space issues.
Rails. Where is a T? Is there a T?
Yeah, there's a double T. If you look in Rails, it is top row, fourth item.
Okay, that one. I'll take that.
Not like you have much choice. We might run steel farther than this.
What?
Okay, so that can go there. That can go there. You're building it to another. We probably should have done it there. We definitely don't want to build on top of that. I'm thinking I'm going to build the arty thing here. Although this technically fits in there. You're loading iron. We don't care. You're loading holmium. We can probably get that from somewhere else. Is it tungsten or holmium? Yeah, it's tungsten. Okay. So because that would fit there, I don't want to build on it. I want to find someplace else to build this. But we don't have any open space. Got people down here jerking off on these Kleba things for their spooters, but I got no room to build artillery supply. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Whew.
Oh, hey!
Wait,
And he's big.
Yep.
Go tickle his balls. You know, in some instances, his legs look like a foreskin.
15,000. How does that compare to a demolisher?
I'll bet you can kill him. The Demolisher has ridiculous regen, so you got to consider Demolisher.
Behemoth.
It's half the health of a small demolisher, ignoring the regen.
So you basically got a double or quadruple Demolisher's health.
We'll just
Should we tickle it?
Yes.
get it to fight the big demolishers.
Ooh, it's angry.
And it's fast.
Yeah,
Oh, you
and
did some
it's-
damage to it.
Ooh, whoa, whoa. Took down half my shields.
Bring it
Do
near
you think
Pony.
it will de-aggro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it de-aggroed. But you could almost get it to fight the worm, huh?
Oh, its feet show up on the map.
Yes.
That is weird.
Yes. Come on, Jay. Entertain us.
yeah, we need some better.
No, I
I don't
the
think they'll
biters
fight
wouldn't
the
fight
worms.
the worms. So the
Yeah.
demolishers. So
They're all on the
I'd
same
be shocked.
team, so they're not gonna. But you could aggro all three at once. That should be an achievement.
I mean,
Do you
sometimes
think I could make a worm run over them and kill them by that?
I don't think so.
I don't think, particularly because it's floating, so you can. I think you can run under it. I mean, you could try it.
I don't want to.
Come on, go tickle its balls.
I mean, if you're scared, I understand.
High speed. Are you doing arty stuff yourself, or is it okay for me to be designing some?
I was about to start it, but if you're designing something, the thing of it is that I don't know where to put it, so I don't know where to design it.
Okay.
So what did you have
I'm
in
just
mind?
poking at some. Oh, I'm just in editor extensions poking at some.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, were
Ratios.
you basing it off of something like that? Because that's what I want us to do.
No, I wasn't, because I wasn't understanding it, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, whatever you designed, it's going to have, as long as it's modular and feeds that way, then it should be fine. Right and left.
Yeah, I need to head out.
Oh, have a
But I
good
didn't
day.
want to interrupt your conversation.
It's all right. Well, whatever you come up with, Bob, I'll just tweak it and force it to fit into the model that I want. It's pretty easy, right?
Fair enough.
I mean, let me take a look here. Already, explosive calcite tungsten plate, tungsten ore and molten iron. That's going to take calcite and it's going to take iron ore. So I have to unload iron ore, calcite, tungsten ore, coal, and the radar is largely irrelevant. Yeah, no, I'm talking about in volume.
Yeah, I think for the other
Ooh, it's
recipes,
angry.
we need need a new build.
Oh, you're going to kill it. You got it. It chased after your thingies really well. And it even landed on Pony. Ooh, there's another one. By the way, you've got evolution up to 93%. Oh, the first pentapod death. Hey, Pony, have you thought about shields?
I gave him 2, but apparently that wasn't enough. Anything else you want me to do?
I think he wants to make spiders, so you need to gather or set up materials to make spiders.
That means we first need the whole production chain for Glebber.
Don't forget sulfuric acid. Yeah, I'm just theory casting. If Bob, see, here's the thing. I'm really good at taking what somebody else's framework and then just genericizing it. I'm using my hands to point in different directions. So if Bob is designing something in editor mode, what he shares with me will have the key pieces of information I need to say, okay, there's my inputs. And then once I have my inputs, then I can design my unloaders and my intermediates in order to be able to make it work. So I'm not going to do anything on it until Bob has something he wants to share. But man, my throat is fucking killing me. Yeah, we need these hunter-gatherers to kill a worm so we can get some of that acid. Oh, who's stuck now? I'll take a look at it. Why are you trying to get to an unload? Oh. Alright, well, first of all, you go to a stacker. You should not be requesting. Yeah, that was a station failure. See, that's why we need stackers near them. Damn it.
High speed. Do we want? I'm thinking for the tungsten plate. That needs molten iron, and it needs tungsten ore. So, would we want to melt the iron on site, or would it be better to go for a molten iron build and ship that? So the tungsten would also only have 2 inputs.
Well, shipping molten iron we haven't done before, so that's a whole new setup, right?
Yeah, but it's not complicated. It's basically a stripped down version of the casting iron stuff. Should be quite easy to amend that. The question is more the design. So do we want that thing that does it all from scratch? Or do we want to say, okay, for this we have a station that does one processing step and another that does the second processing step?
My preference is that with these things be relatively independent.
Okay. So a bit more vertically integrated.
Yeah, because otherwise we get.
Yeah, but then we need to design something that takes 3 trains in.
Yes, that's a little different. I was just looking at this up here to see what it would take to add that third train. And we could probably sandwich it in. But I don't know if that's our best interest.
I think I like the microservice approach a bit better. So do everything as a singular step. And for example, one could also then say we want to if we have molten iron anyway, we could also take the tungsten, or we could also take a station that, we need molten iron anyway. At least later on if we want LDS casting. Because then we need molten iron and molten copper.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It becomes another layer of resource to manage in terms of trains and routing and keeping track of versus managing the more raw resources. And that's where I'm kind of struggling with. Modify the layout to get the more raw resources that they need, and then we've got raw resource trains running around, or we have a bunch of intermediate trains running around. And that's a basic design premise.
Yeah, I think what you have to think about also is the capacity. I think the capacity of a molten iron train is much higher than the one of a iron ore train.
Yeah, that is a factor to be considered. Because fluid is faster and has higher capacity and lower UPS. But going with something like that also means that we would, if we were going to take that to its conclusion, we would also redo our steel, iron, and copper and use that molten, which was brought up earlier.
Yeah, but I would go for that on a later stage and then just say, okay, we have both versions basically. We can go directly to plate, or we could go to molten and put molten in. So we have two versions of plate casting stations, one that takes liquids and one that takes ore.
Well, long term, once we have a liquid version, we would just be never use the non-liquid version. So the first step is to design an intermediate station that can generate the liquid of either iron or copper. Iron being the priority. And we have to decide how we're going to do the train entrances, right? And it's going to take two materials, one ore plus calcite, and the output is going to be a fluid.
Yeah, but the first part is already done because that we have. We already have a station that takes it takes iron ore, that takes calcite, and that outputs liquids.
Right.
And then we just have to combine those.
Well, we'd be lopping off.
big
I'm looking at what
storage
you're looking at, and we'd be lopping off those last four machines.
Probably, yes. I think. Let me have a look at Red Calculator. I think. Yeah, we could double it. We could go for two machines that create the molten stuff. Because that only takes 4 belts in currently, and we can theoretically we theoretically have 8. So we could just double the melting.
That would require you run the calcite through the middle, so it would require a slightly different layout.
Yeah, but we could run it just on the backside. Let me.
Well, no. What I mean is that
have a look.
you'd want the foundries that are creating the molten to both pull from the same calcite belt.
Yeah, but we could just add a splitter at the input,
or not, because we have greenfield here. We're not tied to having the.
Yeah.
So let me see if there's a spot that doesn't have fucking.
I'll just throw it down at the for the moment, for the designing phase. I'll just throw it down next to the iron.
Yeah, it's just that everything is built already, or everything is. Well, I'm not really thrilled with how the calcite is unloaded, so yeah, that's a good start. Good.
Oh, that's
Bob, I was clearing some. I was trying to
somehow
get some
those.
clear space.
Yeah, that's off by 2.
Do you have a feel, Bob? Do you have a feel for how large your build is? Your ammo build? So I think I saw you rejoin. Nope. Well, I got enough going on trying to find space, so. Okay, good. Back in a few minutes.
Run! Oh, I aggroed both of them. Well, that won't go out well. Hey, I got it. We got sulfuric acid, unlimited.
Nice.
So there's the question of where those things are going to go. Is it going to have enough turnaround and throughput to handle both steel and iron and tungsten? I am going to order a pizza. So I'll be here, but not paying attention.
So everything as
How's the
usual.
different?
Are you guys killing worms?
Maybe. Why?
Because the screen looks different down there.
Ooh, it's fast. It doesn't hurt the nests. Because probably it's the same team. Whoa!
You are not going to bring that thing back to spawn, are you?
How did you say the challenge was?
Oh, well, it's stuck now. What's it going to do on water?
Surf.
Why the... What the hell is that splitter? That's crap. That splitter doesn't have a...
No, it does. It's not
Wow.
that. It's a merge, but I think I had a mistake in it when I put it down. I noticed that just today.
I think so. I thought it looked a bit like the 4x4 balancer merge.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this, right? But I think I made a
Oh,
No.
that's the 8. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
a-
8x8.
yeah, and that's what it's supposed to be. But I think oh, you know what it's missing is it's missing a final row of balancers. I must have lost those.
Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense because 2 of the lanes just ran out, while the others were stuck. But I think we have a new design.
Yeah, I was
should
watching a
eat
demolisher.
that should eat 8 lines of iron ore and turn out some trains of molten iron. Why aren't you running? Yeah.
Yeah, Pony, it doesn't have to be that, but I'm so tired of screwing around with it that I'm just making them all rail signals because I don't fucking care anymore. Because here's what's going to happen with what you just did, Pony. A train's going to come and it's going to stop right there. And it's going to block the whole track.
No, that should be okay. That position. Oh wait, no, it's a fucking left-hand drive. Ah!
So, anyways, I've made the whole thing, all of them, chain signals, because fuck it. I don't care anymore. Yeah, but
Because
when do
it's
you
fucking
chain it?
left-hand drive, that should go to the other side. That would make sense.
It's when does it start is the problem I'm having, so.
So here it's okay, and this.
No,
Because that one would
the one you just marked is the one I recently changed because if you
no
mark that,
that
it's going to go ahead and stop at the next one and block things.
yeah, but if you turn it further back, it will the incoming track is blocked. That's totally okay. Doesn't matter where on this track the train waits. It can go up to that point where
Yeah.
just put a
If you
rail
make
signal
that, if
because
I watched it today. If you make this a chain signal, the train will go up and stop at this rail signal, at that chain. If you make this a rail signal, it will go and stop at that chain signal.
yeah, right.
So for me, the easier thing to do is to make the whole fucking thing chain signals, and then I don't have to think about it. They're all just chain signls, and it works.
Yeah.
It's not the most efficient. It's not high performance.
The output. No, the output.
You already spent more time on it than
output is
we
okay.
gained by figuring it
doesn't
out.
matter.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I had train sickness.
Yep.
Why is that locomotive red? Did you already do something to it?
Where?
Right next to you.
No, I didn't. I didn't touch it.
Okay.
That is the default color of trains, and you have to turn off the set destination color set flag as well.
Yeah, I don't care. I just wanted to have a liquid train staying somewhere.
Yeah, let me see if I can figure out what color I want to make that, because it's new. It's not on the cheat sheet.
And
It's going to be
I
molten iron,
think
right?
I'll have a... yes, that's molten iron. And then I'll copy that station.
So iron is supposed to be 165. God damn it. I can't even type slowly and have this thing work. 165. Fucking thing. 169. 172. All right. So we're going to add, we want to make it more red because it's more molten. Fucking garbage. Night, Daredevil. And it also doesn't rotate around, so you can't, and because I'm in Steam, I can't shift tab to go from field to field. So I have no way other than to use the mouse to move between these three fields.
What about just tab?
Tab, when you get to the third field, stops. Does not go back to the first field.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Fucking Garbo, man. Ooh. Yeah, there's no such thing, bro.
So, Pony, what I'm doing is before the spit hits, you just don't press shift space and then you can run away. Okay, guys, we need someone to build a wall.
Can somebody just for a second look up which parameter of the recipe melting iron from ore? Which input parameter is the iron ore? First or second?
I don't follow.
Just click the foundry.
Okay.
No, click the foundry, not the foundry that has the recipe.
Oh, iron ore and then calcite.
Okay, iron ore is first. Okay, that's good.
Are you sure you want that wall
Love
there?
parameters.
Because if you do get some of that sulfuric acid. I thought you were one thing the other, but okay.
And I want to take that one, but that's hard to secure.
Yeah, I guess you could use the lava as the edge of the wall. So
Yeah,
I'll bring the.
I'll try to take out the worm that has this territory. Just need more uranium ammo.
Yeah, I will bring the wall builder train down, but we're at risk of having a junction issue with this. I think we have to manually go get the mech armor, the stuff needed for this mech armor 2 research, by the way.
I didn't find anywhere anything that I could pull for clever science.
Okay, I think I have that one genericized.
Cool. Now, where are we going to put it? 'Cause how many do we need?
It's in game blueprints in the bottom row. Just throw it wherever you want to really have it.
It'll go in space age work in process. So it's in there now. Where can we build it? How many do you think we need of those? Not many, really.
Don't know. Depends on the scale we want to run that. So 2, 3, something. I think we could just throw 2 more of those right next to it, and then later on expand it when we need when we design the iron plate from molten. Just throw those from the right hand side into the same row. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I left lots of room for steel because I don't know how productive
Yeah,
this steel is.
we need some quite some steel, I think.
Yeah, I
or we
cut back
could
the copper, so so the other place we could build it is we could build it along here.
yeah, we could. Point is yeah.
We just double use this rail as one of the edges, or push it over one so that it's because we want at least.
Another question is basically, do we even want to use this design?
I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest. We could use a single lane design and just flip this the other way.
No. I mean, we now have lava.
Oh.
We now have access to lava. We could go for the molten iron from lava and molten copper from lava. Well, I mean, it's good to have this design anyways.
Well, it needs at least one tweak because there's a power pole that got deleted in the rail. So that would have to be fixed. So that rail would need to be moved over one way or another. Because I'm not breaking my power pole design. So either it needs to be pushed. We don't really need this here. We could move this down one, and then the whole thing could be. Now it can't be moved over two. Well, it could be because we don't actually need these power poles in this spot at all.
No, those power poles were added because of the robo network, but you can just move the.
Yeah, the robo network is only for building it, right? So we don't.
Yeah, I know I think I.
But what I really am wanting to do is put all three of these on one side and get rid of this whole for this. Is get rid of this entire vertical second lane.
So feed them all from the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. And that works even nicer because that allows for a connection here. Should I update the blueprint?
Sure. Yeah. Fits quite nicely. Might fiddle with placement a little bit here and there, but that's about it.
So parameterize. We want that, we want that, and we want that. Okay, should be updated.
Cool. Thank you. Interesting way to go about things, that's for sure. Not looking good.
It was closer than I
Ooh,
anticipated
that's nice.
because that's a
If
big
I
boy.
see it correctly, those can be come pretty close to each other. I don't know if it'll break, but it fits.
Cool. What do we do about these things?
Cliff explosives?
Well, I don't have any cliff explosives.
Nukes.
I don't have any nukes.
We need, maybe we need some volcanoscience for that. But yeah, nukes might be a possibility.
Go away, big worm.
All right, let me see what I can do about making some cliff explosives then.
No, we don't have the research yet. We need orange signs for that.
Where is orange science? We have orange science. We just don't have any of it in here.
I think we don't have it. We need tungsten carbide and
Or we could just get this worm to come on over here. Just kidding. Oh, no.
Just don't build it into its territory.
just yeah, okay.
I don't know why I'm building this wall here. It's not going to stop anything, right?
Biter expansions. Second try.
Don't bring it here. Well, you're making progress. Halfway there.
Doesn't really.
Got it. Nice done.
Yep.
And it's gone.
Tony, do we want to put lasers on this wall too, or is this fine the way it is?
I just updated power, so I think we should be okay with just lasers.
Well, no, it's got everything. It's got the other stuff. It's just whether or not we want to add lasers.
Yeah. Do you think
Uh-oh.
those should maybe also have an output?
Some of them maybe. Oh, this is very bad. Yeah, we shouldn't have built a wall here.
What did you do? Yeah. Let's fight.
The funny thing is it's not aggroing.
No, it's
It-
just outside of its
I think
territory,
it's
it seems.
probably because it doesn't have. It has 100% fire resistance.
Yeah.
Well, the turrets are about to get ammo, and they're going to start
Okay,
shooting it.
don't put ammo in the turrets, or just blacklist the worm. That's fine. That's nice.
No.
It's just having a shower.
Ah, nice temperature. The waste of oil. How did those ever work?
Quite the fire show. Hi, Beardless Stain.
So the work in progress blueprints I have for Artie are scaled for 4 Artie rounds a second, so or 240 per minute. That's a whole lot more radar than I was planning on.
Yeah, the radar does suck up a lot. Mech armor. Woohoo! And in order to get the mech armor, all you got to do is pony up your other armor. See what I did there?
Do we have anything to do that? We should have everything, right? Do we have supercapacitors?
Yes,
Cool.
up here somewhere.
I'm picking them up right now. Well,
Why is that copper plate train not going to a stacker? Our spaces. Yeah?
why are these bound? First of all, the copper train was sitting there because I was muted. Because there's no copper unloader, and so it had no way to get to a stacker because they didn't have another place to go. But why are we putting modules in all of these again when we don't need them? We're using nuclear power. Modules are costing us red circuits, and we are always short on red circuits.
Then remove it.
Yeah, or just don't use them because they don't get us anything. You're saving nuclear power. Please.
Yeah, the last time that I looked at power, we were about 10% from uh-oh. But since then, someone doubled the nuclear, or tripled even?
Yeah.
No, doubled.
Doubled. So let's try the second one.
But yeah. I removed them just for you.
Thank you.
If you look close, the turrets are set to ignore the worm. And it's just outside its territory.
I
Fail?
think without
Fail?
the
Fail?
it's missing the poison cloud, isn't it?
No. Missed it by that much. There's still one turret, two turrets.
Not for long.
Wow, that thing's mean. Bye, radar. Oh, this thing better de-aggro.
Oh. I hope the power poles don't attract it into the base.
This thing better de-aggro. Nope.
Oops. Well, there it goes.
It looks like it turned away. I got an idea. Let's not fuck with the big worm and not kill it. Oh, it got all your bots because it was still toxic. It leaves behind a toxic cloud that got all your bots. Oh, we'll probably poke it again, and it'll probably wreck some stuff again, and it'll be fucking hilarious again.
Rejoice! There are your cliff explosives.
I am rejoiced. Get these motherfuckers made. Turns out I didn't need them anyways because we were close enough that we didn't care. Bob, are you just not building it, or Fennec, what I'm thinking of doing, and you were sort of looking at it, is I didn't want to build that there. I realized what I want to do is turn this into a four-way, and then put the molten along there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that this space looks quite nice for throwing down tungsten.
Well, I was going to throw down the base 3 layout, but
You could also do that, then we would have something to do.
yeah, well, no, base 3 layout is a skeleton. I don't actually have anything for base 3.
Right. Then at least the space is allocated.
Well,
It's a turbine.
I have ship designs that are pretty good, but I don't, Derek made a really good point. He said, I really don't like the idea of being setting up freight trains in space. Which is what you need to do in order for space age to work.
Okay. Let me put this blueprint book up here. Okay, right next to your RD Space Age is my work in progress for it.
Can someone come and
I'm
help me build this wall?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get on a train.
Where are we building the wall?
Down here. So I'm sorry, Bob, I'm not seeing it. Where did
That
Third
rogue, right.
side.
Oh, Bob's work in press already. Okay. This is the one I want to see. Good. I'll see what I can do. I don't want to be here, Pony. You're in my way. Why didn't I get any rails? That's not ideal. How's that wall you got going on over there that you wanted help building?
Yeah, and it also left the territory. So, Pony, don't aggro it outside. Just run away. Yeah, I think we have to take it out.
So, Pony, I'll just point out that now he doesn't want to aggro it. But a few minutes ago, oh yeah. Are you just getting rid of it, Pony? Yeah, Flash, they are. Well, I've kind of disabled the train station by breaking that rail.
Yeah, I also set it to 0 limit, so
Should I start filling in the wall on near or not yet? Are we moving it?
Well, I just ran out of rail. But this train has all the stuff you need to build a wall. Tony, do you think that maybe put the unloader somewhere around here? The wall unloader, and that way we can have it feed both sides?
How?
You
How? How?
just ran into it. Exactly.
Why?
Why? Well,
Raisins?
because you did something and you deserved it.
Because raisins. Duh.
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't have a camera. You can't see me laughing. I took your idea, Sergey. I don't have any real, Bob. I can't finish it.
I cannot either.
Seems to be a missing wire on that. It's a missing power pole. I'm taking this train back. Or maybe I'm not. Get out of the way, Bob.
I'm fucked. Help.
I don't know how to help you. How did you kill it the first time?
It looks actually not so bad currently.
Oh!
It worked.
I
Bravo!
got stuck. I got stuck.
There, you killed it.
I still got stuck. I could have escaped.
You dead.
Um,
It was just
Would
it was just a
you-
tactical retreat.
Okay, Pony, we can move that wall forward now.
yeah, I was just wondering whether you perhaps would like to keep the double rail going so we could just throw the that asset into a train just because.
That's why I
Because
put
big
this rail out.
trains-
That's why I put this rail out here.
Ah, okay. Because big trains never tire.
Yeah. But that's why there's a second
Yeah,
one.
wait.
I mean, this one's ready to go. If we have a 1-2-1 train that needs acid, this one's ready. That's why I did it. But I was going to put a 2-4-2 right here on this. Just that it needs these robo ports. Doesn't need one there. The corner ones connect.
Okay.
But I was going to put these robo ports in this rail and finish this off. But there's this guy running his ass off, making me look lazy and slow. Hey, Jay, you need help getting your body back?
Do you want to carry me? Or what?
No, I was just going to
What?
teabag you.
Why is there A single
Wow.
red
I
pixel.
bet you can't get that. Oh, look. Diddle, diddle, diddle. Diddle, 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 diddle. Diddle, 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 diddle. Diddle. Why is there a single red what? Oh, that happens
Yes.
sometimes. Yeah, that is a weird phenomena. I could take his armor and throw it in the lava. Just so you know, Jay, that was somebody who's playing the game with us. He likes you, and he said that.
Sorry.
All right, who just did that?
I did. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
I mean, the next step would be.
No, that's where it belongs. It's just that the power poles are out of alignment. You placed it one tile
What?
too far
Oh
to the
yeah,
north.
yeah. Sorry, I fucked up.
See?
Sometimes quite hard to see.
Yeah, yeah. Hold it.
Now it's correct.
Hold it. Okay, so I need a. I'm going to move it one. We're going to put it right there. This is going to load sulfuric acid as well. These are going to be some tired motherfucking bots picking all this shit up. I was just hovering to place that. Well done. Oh, that's good. Great. Thanks. Fuck.
Happy to help.
Yeah, whatever. Get off my lawn.
I thought you wanted me to troll you. I thought
No,
that's the
no.
reason I was here.
No. Although I am happy to say that Jay lost the bet. He didn't destroy the spaceship with the worm before the worm killed him.
You really want to see the base burn, do you?
No, I just want to brag about winning a bet that I never made.
And you think I cannot get the worm to attack the base?
Oh no, I'm sure you can get the worm to attack the base,
Jay,
but not before
Jay.
the worm fucking killed you. No.
Jay, don't.
You sound like
wanted to-
you sound like Mucky
go
when he
sleep
gets shit
anyways.
on by a worm. Did you see the clip
No.
of Mucky getting killed by a worm? He just goes,
Jay, no.
bad Jay.
Bad Jay.
Pfui, ausbä.
What do we say in school? Don't
Not
destroy the base.
What do you think if I kite two of them?
Yeah.
Wow, fuck.
You couldn't even survive one.
There are good ideas, not so good ideas, and that kind of idea.
Hey, look, they come parallel.
There's lies, damn lies, and statistics.
Uh-huh.
Where's my fucking mower? There we go. I can actually see now. I'm not getting all these. We've got too many of these in the.
They don't have collision to each
sh-
other. Look, they are
You
making
don't-
love.
Do you by chance have the minor square blueprint thingy that we could just drag over that?
No, I don't. You know, maybe that's how baby worms are created.
Yeah. That's going to be a nasty one.
Yeah, let me try that one. Import.
Hey, my radars are still working.
Import.
Yeah, I'm looking for it, but I don't see it.
Where do we want this ammo belt to change directions?
You happy?
I forgot we've got a Bob. I forgot about fucking building that. I didn't leave room for the. All right, let me put a splitter here.
Now we just have to connect it.
And take out all those speed modules.
Yeah, wait, I got a blueprint for that.
Right.
It was quite useful to just get that speedrunner blueprint. Just drag it over this shit.
Bob, how about that?
Okay.
Damn it, didn't want to do that. Hi, kitty cat. Haha, behold the power of making shit in your pocket. Why are these things disappearing as I'm building them?
Because I removed all those that were placed by the blueprint.
Oh. Oh my god. I don't want to stand near this. Bob, I have the wall builder train here. If we need stuff. finish this. Including pumps. There's pumps on this train, Bob. And roboports and flamers. And Artie. And lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. I even have substations. But no pump jacks. Hi, kitty cat.
And obviously not enough pipes.
Not nearly enough fucking pipes. Jesus. Well, you should have been using underpipe anyways. The fuck.
I was turning the underground belts with super force blueprinting because smart belt is dumb right now.
Smart belts is broken. And it's annoying.
It would be hilarious if they could put the worms and the biters on different teams and they would be enemies.
I think that would just be a change in the mod code.
Yes.
Yeah, you could do it in the item
Shouldn't be
descriptor.
too hard.
It would be interesting how they fight each other when they expand into their territory.
Yeah, it would be a pissing contest, wouldn't it?
Okay, I think everything should be connected-ish.
I'm not sure how you intend to oil that further, but
I'm not sure either, Bob. Why is this no longer working? Oh, that's right. We had to take that mod out.
Because someone
Kept crashing.
that's why we can't have nice things.
That's too long in that direction? $332 out of 320. I think that fixes it. It's pretty shit, but it fixes it. Why are you not requesting a train? Yeah, probably need a wall there, don't we?
Yes!
Ooh.
Finally!
You found a jelly nut.
Yes!
All you had to
Now,
do was kill a worm.
now craft nutrients.
That's a ghost. That's
Do we need
What?
anything else?
Pony. What are you doing?
We're lacking on blue signs. Why? Oh, you're just fucking slow.
It shouldn't need any of that. Why is he stuck?
The pony is stuck?
No, this train is stuck. It can't get past this intersection for some reason.
It wants to go. Yeah, there are ghost signals.
Yeah, Pony was working on it
Those are
too,
the
but
best
I
ones.
need this
Okay.
fucking train. And there's just something wrong with this piece of rail somewhere in there that it can't get through. No, I don't want it on yours, Pony. I want it on mine. Give it back. You've already got stuff. Oh, geez, you really moved that wall. We should just move that station, dude. That's a long ways. Just move that station farther down before it loads up. Oh, I was only joking about wanting it on mine, but yeah, thanks. That should get us some stuff. All right, so the wall builder's done with that.
Okay, I
Oh,
got
Jack.
Yamako and Jelly and what's the other thing? Jelly Nut and Yamako. Anyone
I
wants
was
to
pretty
play with it
certain you
before
were
it
not
spoils?
speaking English just there.
Yeah, craft some on a 100 bioflux. You probably can't craft.
I turned off spoilage.
Really?
That's bad.
No, it still spoils. It has
Oh,
a
I turned
remaining
off
time of
science
1 hour.
spoilage. That's what I turned off.
Yeah, okay. Because we needed to spoil so we could craft nutrients, I think.
Yeah, I think you can get it some other way. I can't remember right now. But back in a minute.
Just need 10 spoilage. Someone didn't defend that wall.
There shouldn't be anything coming there.
Expansion party.
Yeah, okay. wondering. Okay, that's only 20, nearly 30k sulfuric acid per fucking second. I think that's enough. Ish.
Yeah, what will be interesting is how we secure some gliboscience. That one, that one. Maybe
Ouch.
that.
Yeah, those don't look nice at all. How much do we need to get to the Spooder?
Yep, there we go.
To get to the Spidertron, we need 500, 1000, and 4000 science packs. Fuck.
That's a lot.
That's not just handcrafted. Not really. Can you craft bioflux? No, it's only crafted in a biochamber, I think.
I can make biochamber if I want.
Yeah, make a biochamber. You have nutrients, and craft. Try to craft bioflux. If we can get 100, would be nice.
Okay, how much do I need for that? Do I need pentapod X or what I do actually need? I
No,
forgot.
no. We need bioflux is only Jelly Nut and Yumako, I think.
Have about 150 of each.
Yeah, that should give us. Let me see. Bioflux. No, nah, that's 4-1 and 3-1. Oh, via Yumako Mesh and Jelly. Yeah, no. Nothing to have handcraft. Nothing.
Fucking big spiders.
Wow. Wow. Jay getting in on all the action. Bringing families to the party. Are you just intentionally aggroing everything you can?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you got the cheaty armor too.
So I want more iron. And I want to load up for uh, 242 unloader for that.
How many pentapods do we need? Pentapod X or biochambers.
One, every further one should be crafted inside a biochamber.
Yeah, but how many should I create? I have 8 X.
All right.
Just do it, I think. Or keep one and set up a production and surround it with laser turrets. I think. I don't know. It's a lot ish. Brain currently not braining.
We need nutrients to do that.
Yeah.
Certain nutrients, so I don't know what the
We
proper
can.
source would be.
I think we can set up a fish to nutrient circle. I think that's net positive.
I don't think
fish
it's
breeding.
researched.
We don't have fish breeding?
Probably not yet.
No, that needs clever science, damn. And it needs 500 of that.
How do your substations need speed modules? What the hell did you do?
What?
Just commenting.
A substation that needs speed modules.
These were complaining about not having the resources.
Interesting.
Yeah, I deleted them and put them back.
Perhaps I put some legendary substations in.
Could
Like,
be.
So, how much does that eat? Transport belt. Okay, that eats a shit ton. Thank you very much.
Hmm. That will eliminate that need. I take it that'll be a 242 when you're done, Fennec.
Yes, of course.
By the way, we built the 2 iron. We didn't build the copper. Or yeah, we did. Okay. Good.
Way ahead of you.
Well, not that far.
That's 18. That eats about 1 belt. Let me see. 2. God fucking damn it.
Okay, guys. I'm calling it early today. I will leave the stuff here in the box if someone wants to play around with clever stuff.
Cool.
I need 1 fucking tile more.
Bummer.
Come on, Bob.
Really, Bob? I'm sorry. I sent that train. I didn't know you were standing there. No, that's part of what happens with multiplayer. Especially with all this different terrain, you can't get around it.
By the way, high speed, I don't know if it's possible, but it could be reasonable to switch over the red ammo trains to uranium ammo.
It's a lot of work. There's a lot of filters. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, I am switching it over. See how it goes. Have a good night, Jake.
Good night.
Thanks for playing.
That should work.
I think that's all of them. Oh, I got that. I got to redesign this. Jay's change has caused me to realize I've got that a little too fragile. Only I've got a train on the way down here. Is that rail finished? Oh, it needs the combinators. There we go. Just like Jay wanted. Hi, Bob. Yep, I'm not a fan of it either. I'd rather have segmented. And after all, that's why I put all that effort into these loaders and unloaders.
We don't have a loader 4 without that all that train stuff rails around it, right? So
Okay.
like the two unloaders that are quite compact with only the straight part. We don't have that for a loader, right?
No. Because usually the loaders are being two belts coming in usually. And that won't fit in between. Well, now that we have this, I'm thinking we can build the, we can try building the arty somewhere in here, the arty ammo. You can also turn off the RoboPort network coverage, which will help to avert the eyesore. I would say. I think it's going pretty well. Jay did a bunch of super aggro crazy stuff against these worms and got this volcano cleared out. Pony backed him up and killed little stuff and saved our walls. We've gotten some Gleba stuff. Oh, we have that special armor I can get myself now. Interesting that these will not leave here. Why is this disabled though? What's the super armor look like? Three more legs I can fit in then. There we go.
Okay, we have tungsten.
Cool.
Oh, not quite.
Okay, not cool.
I forgot the connection for the.
Yes, we do. It's a. This mod has everything.
Oh,
That was a weird unloader. It had hundreds and thousands of ammo in it. No more trains for Bob. Oh, okay. Just shoot that shit. I'm never gonna use it. I care because I need the combots for something else. How did those get put back? I deleted all those.
Okay, now we should have tungsten. Tungsten plate to the tune of 40 per second. Let me see. 80 per second. If we can feed it.
Which
Or
we won't,
especially
because we're not going to use it at that level, but okay.
extra for you, it does 5,000 per minute.
Yeah, which is
But it eats 32k.
neither one of
molten
which is ever
iron
going to
and
happen.
13.
So
Yeah, but it fits, and it wouldn't be smaller. Wouldn't really be smaller if you halved it. Basically, it eats the 8 belts it can provide.
well, unfortunately, your feeding machine is 242, but you named it 121. So we're going to need a 242 train for that.
Why is that named 1-to-1? That makes no sense.
I don't know. I just changed it though.
Yeah, that means the blueprint is wrong.
Well, if that was unloading from using that template, then it would have been a 121. But
No, it was unloading. Outpost left-hand drive, 4th row,
yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
right. That's the one I took. And yeah, that's exactly the blueprint.
Okay, it must have a typo then. Yep, yeah, it does. All right, that one's updated.
And perhaps you want to take the right side, the loader, as a base template for a 242 loader station.
A straight line loader station versus my curved.
Basically, only the minimal thing. The curved one has all that feeding logic built in, how trains get in and out, and the straight
Yeah, they're
one.
called stackers. Did you know that there's a stacker? Yeah, I've had those things. I had those extracted out like that, and I found that I used them so rarely that I didn't bother to keep it as a separate blueprint. What I ended up doing was I would stamp the full thing and then cut this
Yeah.
out and then paste it.
Yeah, I understand.
Otherwise, the
It's
blueprint
just
book just
for
gets
the
so
design part.
full of
It's useful to have it.
yeah. Otherwise, the blueprint book just gets so full of stuff. I take it we're not making much landfill.
Probably not. And those two roboports are relatively new. I mean, you could just go in and take that out.
I don't know what. Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's a bit travel time for the bots, but should probably be enough landfill.
Yeah, these random yellow storage chests all over the place just cause bot havoc.
And what uses all of the current? Oh, the old ones.
Yeah, I thought I deleted them once, but I must have restamped or something because they got re-added.
I was wondering what's eating all the construction bots.
What was eating the construction bots was an assembly thing that was making over on the left-hand side. There was uncapped chests that was making ammo, and so it was just storing 4,000 ammo in a chest, and there was like 8 chests.
Nice.
I wouldn't use that word.
$3K, 2K coal, 2K stone, 4K wood, another 4K wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but before we fire up that tungsten, I think we should find a location for it.
This. T-junction off of that. I'm really not a fan of these two things being next to each other like that.
No, it's not. That was just so I got the height constraint correct. Or you mean like the two inputs?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Make it one
Yeah.
intersection and then T-junction it. Or just, fork it. Or I mean, if you're going to do it, if they're equal in as they are here, I would recommend you put the T-junction in the middle and then go one in this direction and one in that direction.
No,
You'd
I
have to
think
redo your pipe, but the reason it works here, and like I said, I don't like what I did here. So, because either way you put that, if you leave these on the edge, you're going to be bumping into roboports in future builds. And it looks like you've got a height issue anyway, so.
yeah, could go like that.
No, it's not legal.
What?
It's not legal. Those
You mean because of the
signals.
signals?
Yeah, the signals are not going to be valid.
Yeah, that's. Let's see.
You could just leave it where it is. I mean, it doesn't much matter. Just change the symbol. So we don't have the molten trains yet?
You didn't set them up?
Okay.
You didn't finish setting them up.
Okay, I'll go do that.
but I'd suggest you wait with that until we have this at its final location.
Yeah, but it's good enough where it is.
Right next to the steel?
What difference does it make? Have you looked around at this factory?
Yeah, but we probably will need more steel, so it shouldn't stay here.
Okay, well then we can move it over here.
Yeah, set up the. So should I take the bottom? No, we don't want that. All of that. So basically, we T-junction off of it in the.
Just just copy literally what you've got here and paste it like right about here. And if we need another one, we'll paste another one here and we'll paste another one here.
Okay, so you want basically the next. Just continue that horizontal line.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Now. Why not just fucking burn the trees down? I don't understand all that.
Burning doesn't work.
Well, I meant chemical kill the trees because it's just. All right. So.
And for everything else, like poison capsules, one would have to be near them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good point.
I don't move. I don't do these things.
Thanks, Bob. No, Sergey, it's never time for quality stuff. I will notice it right away, though. I'll tell you that much. All right. So now I need to take another look at what Bob has done. Bob's work in process already. So we no longer need these, whatever the hell these things are, these beams. We need this. And we need that. That's the important part. They don't necessarily have to be linear. And we need the radar.
Do we have a tungsten mine? Oh, there.
Visitors, Fish Bus. I was watching you earlier. How are you? You having fun? Yeah, I think we do have what you're looking for. And we really do need to step up the landfill. I thought we had a landfill machine. Bob had one set up. Maybe that was the last game and I forgot about it.
Don't recall making one in this game, but it might be hidden somewhere. I can make a landfill outpost if you'd like.
Well, it doesn't even
Let
have
me
to be an
see.
outpost because with this network, you can just put it
We
anywhere.
produce landfill in base 2
That ain't.
and also down here.
Yeah, those
Well,
aren't.
that's
Those-
just some surplus. Oh, wait. How about updating this to yellow chests? And maybe the bots then could use it?
Yeah, well, Bob, maybe you don't need to make that. I think we already have tungsten
mean,
on the
it's-
network.
We might have tungsten on the network, but not in 242
Well,
trains,
you ain't
I
gonna fit a
think.
242 over there, buddy. It's tungsten up here. You might be able to get a 242 around.
Yeah, that would be a way. Currently, I'm looking at down here. That's
Yeah, I
also-
saw, and there's no way you're getting 242 around that. Too close to the water.
I think we will probably need both of them. So
Oh, I don't think we're gonna need that much tungsten plate, but maybe we will. Maybe we will. Yeah, or that one. We need to get a 242 on it, and we want to use the
let
fancy
me
new.
see. That shitty thing always goes upwards.
Damn, Bob is cooking.
Looks like here.
You have to delete the RoboPort when you do that, otherwise you're fucked.
Yes, I'll superforce print it.
Uh,
I just
you also
messed
have
it
to get
up
rid of
this
these
time.
signals, and they don't get superforce printed. So I might do something to get rid of
Oh,
those in the
that
future.
might be a bit. Let me see. How much can we get out of this? Well, that looks okay-ish. Bad positioning.
Yeah, they take a lot more than you think. Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
thinking,
no,
Pony.
it's nice. Okay, it works like that. And then we need the outpost loader 4 with 1 bay. And we can push it in like this. And that should be tungsten ore.
Just dragging large power poles everywhere, you break my heart.
Well, Bob, there is power about there. Or there will be.
It was temporary power so that I could be out of the way while other people were designing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're working on the
Tungsten.
outpost, you should work on the outpost. I'd rather only one person was doing a thing like that.
Well, Fennec's working on the outposts via my inventory.
He builds it for me.
Well, the best place I could think to put the arty is going to be around here then.
Okay, that should be 1 tungsten mine.
Why do I have to confirm adding an interrupt station?
Because raisins.
Nope. have a copper unloader yet. All right, so what's this going to look like? Probably just do some 242 unloaders. Oh, I gotta take care of my cat. Back in a little bit.
Oh, you found another space. Nice. High speed, you're muted.
Oh, I thought I pushed the button to. No, I was fine. Oh, I don't like the way that worked out.
What? That, oh, tungsten covered. The tungsten looks good.
It's the lack of stacker that bothers me.
Stackers on the left. Or will be as soon as the top line is finished, then we can put in a stacker there.
Why are you building a top line?
Could also be the bottom line for the next one.
Why are you building a top line?
Because it separates it clearly, and we can branch off from there to Bob's smelter. Miner.
Separates it
Not
what?
Bob's Burger, but Bob's Miner.
Oh, you're going for stuff up north, yeah.
And we could throw in the next whatever we need branching north from that line.
Hi, kitty cat. That doesn't work.
What the hell? Somewhat. I don't know why, but I feel the pattern is off.
Oh, it definitely is off.
But it shouldn't be. Except if your rails 3 straight segment is wrong.
It's not.
Because I just positioned that at the roboport and dragged it to the left.
Yeah, and you forgot to delete these two signals. No, it's probably because whoever built this vertical line didn't stay on the power pole line.
Okay, so the vertical line is wrong.
It could
That's
be.
okay.
I
I can
don't
work
know.
with that.
No, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Well, we can just kill it.
Or just fine. As long as the power poles connect and the rails connect, it'll be fine. It's not a... It's fine. It lines up. Thanks, Pony. $25, $50, $100.
Did you say just build this into the network and then let the bots take care of it?
Probably. There's no point in making a loading station and all that stuff. I mean, are we going to have a train that carries that stuff for us? Why bother?
Landfill train doesn't make that much sense, actually.
What? You guys don't regularly need like 50 wagon landfill trains?
No, we're not playing with Colonel Will.
Oh.
At least that's the only person I know that would design in that scale.
If red is less than 200,000, and if not, then I'll put 1. If red is less than or equal to 400,000, then I'll put 2. Or I'll put 1. Oh. It's supposed to be less than, not less than or equal to. Okay, go the fuck away. I don't like how these universal stackers work. I'm not liking this design at all. Trains go to places where you don't expect them to go. And they sit and they wait.
If they wait when they are full, I don't have a problem with that.
What'd you do? Just add more power poles here because this is in the wrong spot? You should have just moved it over one.
Which one?
This. I mean, I really like my power poles. Period. Full stop. It's the only grid I keep.
No, I didn't move the power pole.
Well,
I'm quite sure. I
no,
placed
there was a second one added in order to compensate for this one being in the way. Because the Roboport was in the way too. So
yeah, the Roboport is always in the way, but I align it to the power pole and then it works.
Well,
because you said you wanted the power pole grid, so I align my branches to the power pole. I don't know why the right side here has extra power poles, though.
Yeah, well, they both had extra power poles. Probably because that's where it's off.
Yeah, probably one built from the right, one built from the left, and yeah. Because I just noticed that those here have power poles on both sides. I think that's the source of the evil.
Well, now we have to do this to compensate for it.
You disconnected the left-hand side of that rail? Yeah.
Hello, Llama Boy. So, here's why I don't like this non-integrated stacker. I built this stacker here, right? 2 trains coming to this location. If this is requesting 2 trains or this is requesting 2 trains, then what will happen is the train will stack up out here on the main rail.
Yeah.
That's not a function I like.
Stacker. Yeah, but you want a stackers. I'd say the problem is that you want bidirectional trains. Although with that rail setup, it would be quite easy to just push them straight through to the other rail and have one directional trains.
No loops.
No loops. But trains that don't change direction.
All
They
right.
just move through straight.
What? Yeah.
They stop,
But
unload,
here's what will
go
happen.
to the other rail.
Here's what will happen
Um,
is if this rail is connected to that rail, another train totally unrelated to this will at some point in time route through that path. Guaranteed, because I've seen it done.
Yes and no. So
It only has to happen once to clog up the whole network.
no, it's not a problem if they route through it, because if they can route through it and out the other side, they are back on the main track. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, but that's not what happens. You see, what happens is a train will be sitting here, unloading or loading, doing nothing, waiting. Maybe it's not got enough resources. Maybe it's got too many. A train will sit there, sometimes forever. Another train, because they're fucking stupid, and I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at the trains. Another train will route through that station to go there and will sit behind it and wait forever and not unload. I've documented this to people.
Yeah, no, I think. Let me think about. So what I'm
So
suggesting
that's why I always use bidirectional trains. Hang on one sec.
So you have.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay. It won't happen if you design your stations like that.
Yes, it will.
No,
I've tested it
because
and
they
I've
just
proven it.
want. They won't take the longer way that goes through the station instead of the
Yes,
straight
they
way
will.
that doesn't.
Yes,
No.
they will. I have proven it, and I have proven it to Wubei employees. There are even people who say if you add multiple train stops here, because every train stop along a route increases by like a factor the unfavorableness of that route. But the example I gave, I was playing the North America map, and I had a base in South America with a rail all the way through Central America and a tiny loop in central northern Canada. And a train, 9 times out of 10, would come out of the coal unload. 9 times out of 10, it would turn left, go 5 or 6 power poles, and go to the to coal loader. 1 time out of 10, that train would turn right, go all the way to Canada, do a loop, and come back down. And no matter what I did to dissuade it, it would sometimes happen. Because as Pony wrote, you can make it less likely to happen, but there's nothing you can do to actually stop it. And even if you make it less likely to happen, the hoops you have to jump through to make it less likely to happen, the precision and the care and the, oh, I did it once wrong in one place and now the whole thing is fucked. It's a serious headache. There's just too much to manage with that. And the risk is that your whole factory locks up and shuts down. And I've shown that that happens too, because if you have I did an example where I did a loop with an inner loop. And if your inside one is unloading like copper and your outer one is unloading iron and you're trying to build green circuits, there is a chance that the copper will get stuck behind the iron. The iron will never finish unloading because you're not consuming enough iron to build any green circuits because you're not delivering copper. And your whole network stops because that train is stuck there on the main line waiting to get through a place you should have never routed in the first place. But in the tick that it's looking for which way to go, it picks a non-optimal place. So, sorry, big digression there, but I'm going to have to find another way to deal with this stacker because this universal stacker doesn't work with these types of setups.
You probably.
Woof, that thing scared the fuck out of me.
I think the only way you could really do it is with multiple unloading stations.
Yeah, or
loading stations.
Or with captive stackers, which I don't like either. Yeah. Or turn off the multiple requests. Make it so the train can only request, or the station can only request one at a time.
Yeah, the problem. Yeah, probably you should only have one, but that would probably also mean that you need multiple stations.
Yeah.
Because I think throughput would otherwise just fuck you.
Yeah.
Because that's quite hard limited.
Yeah. Thanks for putting up with my little mini rant there. But yeah, that's.
Have you set up the copper and tungsten train? Tungsten train, yes. Copper train? Molten copper train?
Yeah, there is a molten copper train, but it has nowhere to deliver.
Okay.
There is one molten copper train. I didn't build a second one yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it doesn't have the right color, and I don't filter those wagons. There is, I think, a sulfur train as well, but the other thing is you can't copy and paste, right click, left click to a train that is a ghost, but you can right click to anything else that is a ghost. And that's really annoying. You little... this thing comes in and saves the day. Nice.
Huh?
I built a train out here in your stacker thing and didn't realize I didn't have fuel for it. So I used the requester trick, and all the solid fuel is coming from that little build that you put there in the middle.
Yeah, of course.
Well, that's like I said.
Where else would it be coming from?
Nowhere, and I'd be fucked. It'd be coming from base 1.
Oh, it could have. Currently, it could come from Station 1,
Yeah,
Base 1,
yeah, and that would
because
suck.
we reconnected it.
Yep.
But
Okay, so the second molten copper train should be online now. So this thing's fully functional. I just didn't build the unloader for it because I haven't taken Bob's work and done anything with it yet.
that looks so fucking sad.
Yeah,
The amount of tungsten.
it is. It's like watching steel. It's like, oh.
Well,
All right, so somebody's bringing Artie down here or taking it away.
and the tungsten trains just can't keep up with it.
Well, they won't need to. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Do we want 10% extra production?
I don't know. We're not hurting. We're not in a mode where that has to happen. I'm thinking what might have had to have happened here for this is to shrink it in half because there's no way we can feed it. Or it needs to go back to the old design where it's fed from both sides and, half on each side. But either way, this works fine for now. Essentially, this design is telling me is that this is the equivalent of a steel smelter with iron ore in one side and fuel in the other. So the tungsten ore is the material and the molten iron is the fuel, just like a steel furnace. All right, so
Oh, give it. Throw down a second tungsten train.
I think I
We
have
currently
to.
only have one. That, of course, it won't work well. We should have basically one per loading station, I think.
All right, well, let me reassign some of these then.
And we should have enough trains that are doing nothing, I think. Or do we? Yes, we have some at least.
There's 3 of them now.
Nice.
All right, let me see if I can do Bob's injustice here. All right, so Gopher because we don't have Volcanus. This is everything on Nauvis. Yes. We are mining tungsten here. And over here. And even up here. And here.
Yeah, now it does keep up.
Can we pump ammonia? I don't know if we can pump lava. I'm pretty sure we can. We haven't tried yet. But yeah, we can. We just need to put that down. And then we haven't tried to pump ammonia yet either, but I'm pretty sure we can. You just need to put that down. So yes, we can. No scrap, but the other thing that we need is there. Bob, are you doing the Lord's work?
Maybe. I'm working on it. At least the biggest offenders.
Destroying wood?
Oh, he's not even burning it.
I was just asking, don't we have the... Oh no, yes, we have the heating tower.
And we have nuclear power plants.
Yeah, I don't care about the power plant. I was just thinking, like, take a heating tower, take a requester chest, throw it in there. Don't worry anymore.
Where's
But I
the
think we don't have.
satisfaction in that?
Plus, that method is slow relative to this one. We might cut down more trees than we actually burn that way.
Yeah, but you can feel. I think there's the inserter doesn't stop inserting into the burner, and at some time it's just empty. It's a no. It doesn't require any user input. That's the big pro.
Yes, that's
But
correct.
this is satisfying.
Okay, that's enough reason. Go for it.
Uh, it's like a really deep spring cleaning.
I don't want to do that. Do I have pretty much unlimited space down there? Yeah, I do.
I don't think we can easily get the cryo plants, right?
I have no idea.
Cryo plants are unlocked by crafting lithium plate. Lithium plate is unlocked by mining a big lithium ice formation. But of course, it's behind the rocket turret. Why ever?
Do we have a
That doesn't make sense.
242 station for calcite
No, I don't think so.
to load calcite?
I think we only have one-to-one because you also set up those as one-to-ones.
Okay. Anybody that
But
has
do we have
time.
a calcite deposit somewhere?
Pony, if you could see my screen, I was just about to do exactly what you just did. All right. So yeah, anywhere that there's a nice calcite deposit.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll care about. I think I'll take that one on top. That 6 million one. That looks nice. Yeah, I'll get it for us. Right next to the tungsten. That's easy enough to do.
Oh, okay. And then according to Bob's Super Gizmo, I need explosives is going to require coal. So I'm going to need pet gas. I'm going to need a fuel unloader. It's going to turn into a big bitch.
I'm just not sure.
Yes, unfortunately, that's why I passed the baton. I'm like, I don't have enough brain for this right now.
So we're going to need a 242 coal and a 242 oil.
242 oil is already built.
I don't think we'll need a 242 water.
242 oil is up here.
Need an iron. What does it take to make a radar? Green circuits need copper, so I'm going to need an iron and a copper unloader. I'm kind of intentionally making this huge because why not? It's kind of fun. So I got 2 more to go, copper and iron. We don't need steel, which is kind of a surprise.
High speed.
Yeah,
How many arty rounds per second are you or minute are you aiming for?
but I don't know. You know what I'm aiming for?
Yes.
Yeah, yes is the answer. What I'm aiming for is what can I feed with a 242 unloader?
Great question. I have no idea.
So I have no answer, right? Because it doesn't matter what I can make. I'm going to take whatever I can make.
Fair enough.
Six.
These have to change.
6 to 4.
And then I will do a water and an oil. I know I don't need to do water.
Outside, done.
Cool.
What's the next one you need?
Coal and oil.
I said twice already, oil is done. Since hours ago.
Listen to you getting snooty with me.
Let me see. Cold patch.
I don't see a
cold patch.
calcite 242 loader.
Yes, there is. Except if I clicked wrong and it has a different name, but I don't think so. That location sucks.
Oh, it's not reachable to me. That's why. Okay. I don't see a 242 coal loader.
Not yet.
Fucking kids today, man.
Shut up, old man.
Hey, don't make me shake my fist at the clouds.
He's not the one making you do that, sir.
You're doing that all on your own.
Yes, it is a lot of calcite, but it's easier to just use a standardized train than to have to manage train sizes. All right. So that's going to get us all our materials. If those are materials, and they are, and the last thing we're going to do is to make arty. But wait, there's more. There's this. All right.
So coal done.
All right. Let me repurpose those trains then.
At least as soon as we get enough big miners.
Cool. Well, the trains are ready to go there, so. Oh, I can set these remotely now. Nice.
Oh, big mining drills need electric engines, and those come from. Well, fuck.
Yeah, that's not the place to look for electric engines. The place to look for electric
Yes.
engines is up here.
Yeah, but this is the only place where we built big electric mining drills.
Yeah, well, the networks are connected.
Yes,
Uh,
but it
drag
sucks. It
across
still
it,
sucks.
Gopher. It's a new functionality. Oh, that's not a bot request. It's a direct request. Also, what the fuck.com. Well,
Yeah, okay.
probably change it into a bot request then. There you go. If it doesn't reach the first one, it shouldn't place when it does reach. When you're dragging. It should just go thunk, 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 thunk. Yes, go for click on after you place the first one, just click on it and drag, yeah. Do I need petro or sulfuric acid directly? I need sulfur. And I need plastic. I think I need plastic. I need explosives. So I need sulfur. I don't think I can get sulfur from sulfuric acid.
Not yet, I think.
Biosulfur and
No.
advanced carbonic asteroid crushing and sulfur recycling.
Yeah.
Not bad. Sorry, Gopher, I haven't updated the mods yet. It's just everything on Nauvis is the only mod that really matters.
Hmm.
I just set one of these. I just fucking did this and it disappeared. Fucking wanker. Piece of shit. Add interrupt. Fuel, yes. Add interrupt stacker, yes. Add station. Oil load. Add full cargo. Add station. Oil unload. Empty cargo. I'm done. Okay, I hit E. I'm done. I click on it. It's still there. Fucking must have done something wrong because, of course, the game's always perfect, right?
Load 4.
Okay, so that's going to get me some pet gas. And the pet gas... I don't need the lube. Well, homie, more is scrap, isn't it? I mean, that's the only thing you get out of scrap that you absolutely need. Well, the mod's not really balanced, so it's not like you can look at it that way anyways, so... And, unfortunately, I did not put it on Rail World settings like I should have.
Does space 2 create assembler 3s?
Yes. Probably has a few hundred stored. They would be right here.
So not
and
many. Okay.
There are 500 of them. You can increase it by changing that combinator.
Yeah, they will suffice.
Yeah, somebody complained about that. All right. I lost track of what I was doing. Explosives need sulfur, which runs off of pet gas. So that's 8-1, huh? $32. So I need 4. That's it. That's a lot of coal. I'm going to stand here. And the train's going to come. Well, no, it's not, because I left my train in the way. Oopsies. And we'll get to see this train come here and run me over. Why didn't you unload? Why didn't you unload? Because you have nothing in you. Why did you come here first, you twit? Why is there no train with this stop? Didn't I make that train? Thought I made that train. Make that train. Fuel, okay. Stacker, okay. Add station. This thing, loader, till full. Might as well go there. The same thing, unloader until empty. And this is tungsten plate 242. Yes, Gopher, they did. And Jay went and bought some of them. And Pony got stomped by some of them. They also had worms. And Jay got killed by some of them. And we lost an entire wall to some of them. By the way, apparently we have not had ammo delivered here in a long time. There's something wrong with our trains. I think I've screwed them up.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. This is not requesting a train. And yet the train was here. Oh, god damn it. There are no stackers. Oh, I fucked this up.
I have a question. How did we get stone on this belt?
Do you want the nice or the correct answer? Wait, that belt. That's interesting.
Sorry, I didn't know that was even, like, technically possible.
Well, it shouldn't be, I think. At least I see no possibility of mixed mining.
I'm back.
No, it shouldn't be possible.
Uh-oh, what did I miss?
How stone got on the uranium 230 whatever 8 belt. It doesn't make sense. But they're small. How?
That's why I asked. I didn't think that was remotely possible.
I. It shouldn't be. Yes, it is. I guess here. No, wait. That's only the good one. I guess one of those chests isn't filtered, maybe?
Storage chest isn't filtered. The bots might have put stone in there.
Yeah, they are filtered, so they shouldn't be able to.
Oh, Pony said they weren't.
Ah, okay. Okay. Then you have your explanation.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Woohoo!
What can I say except you're welcome? Or your whale come. And now you will never hear anything else.
Actually, Gopher says it was Pony that did it.
Yeah, but blaming the default one is so uncreative. Pony was this, Pony was that. Kind of boring.
Is Pony doing combat right now?
No, he's not still alive, so he can't be doing combat.
Yeah, he would have died 30, 40 times by now if he was doing combat. Right, Pony?
I guess I'll have to go join him.
Well, you've got the invincible chests. You've got lasers.
Lasers?
Rockets. A little bit of arty if you're brave. Hi, kitty cat.
So, 8x4. Down. Okay.
Layout.
Oh, Pony's hiding in the water like a coward. How brilliant.
That explains why he isn't dead.
100 times.
Or more.
Oh, I gotta get my cat a treat. I'll be back in a minute.
Stop hitting yourself.
Wait, what happened?
Bob killed himself.
Did you shoot yourself, Bob?
I think he stood in his own poison cloud.
Shot in 10.
Pony's teabagging you.
So we have carbon in the network.
Cool.
Or at least as soon as the bots are finished.
Visitors. Avlis. Hello. How are you? I have to say I wasn't watching your stream. What were you playing? It says Factorio, but I can't trust it. We are doing a mod that puts everything on Factorio from all of the other planets. And kind of interesting. Had several people out doing different things. Better run, Bob. Yeah, just one touch, man, and those things will wreck you. Changed my mind on the setup.
Speed, didn't you say you commissioned sulfuric acid train?
No.
Might I then suggest that you do that?
Okay.
But I think you did commission a coal train, right?
Yes. $254, $255, $10. I don't. Yep, there it is. Mmm. Intertooth. Welcome. Yeah. Who be dat? That's not how I want that to go. Man, I got that way too loud. Well, I screwed that up, but I don't feel like fixing it. Well, we got explosives. That is true, Intertooth. That is true. Just consider it a big buffer. A really big buffer. I like big buffers and I cannot lie. That's how it goes. Sure, just go there. This is a terrible design.
Why?
Not your design, Bob, my layout of it.
I don't know how, but we have a deadlock.
Where?
Uh, this train has is no pathing. But it should be pathing. I see no reason. I tried. It might be that was already routed and broke because I had to change something in the tracks.
Yep, that can happen. You just got to end up sending it back to the stacker.
No, I sent them where they want to go. What are you? Oh, you're another sulfuric acid train. Nice.
That's why I did that.
And you're another coal train.
Why build one when you can have two for twice the price?
Rosinen. Aber ich mag's nicht, dass sie da hinten stehen.
Fucking hate that design. Alrighty then. As bad as it is, it gets worse.
Why don't you like that design?
I don't like what I've done with these. It's way too much over here and too little over here. I'm just going to have a bunch of belts snaking around. It's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
What I should have done was I should have put the loader at the very beginning of this thing and then had everything coming this way. Matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do.
And why exact? Oh, that needs the calcite. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Bob is speedy boy. Run towards your damn defenses, you psychopath. No! You cray cray. I am way more conservative than that. Then again, you might be getting just tediously bored of killing those things like that, so. All right. Well, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to do that. So okay. It's probably those turrets getting wrecked. All right, so I need to get radar in here. Might as well make that here. I think Bob gave me a radar for that. Even though this is the dumb way for me to do this. Gotta put the copper at the far end. Because I use smart. SMRT.
Das function. Oh,
That's iron. That's probably iron. 2 belts of iron. All good, Bob. One belt of copper, probably. find it hard to believe I didn't finish that. You fucker. Absolute pile of garbage. Smart belts suck. Smart belts are anything but. So goddamn frustrating. I was like, oh, they're great. You guys just don't know how to use it. Nah, they're shit. So unreliable. Not even funny. Alright, let's see. I only have one of you? There we go. Alright, iron? Did I miss something? I think the iron is... Oh, the iron's supposed to come in there. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, so you guys need two. Well, now I've shit myself.
Why is this station still open for two trains?
Because it is misconfigured or it's missing a red wire. So first off, there's supposed to be a red wire between here and here. I screwed that up in my blueprint. And secondly, because the value it's looking for is too high. The numbers should be 100,000, 300,000, not 200,000, 400,000.
I trust that blueprints that are in the blueprint book
I
are
know,
working.
and they're not thoroughly tested. File a lawsuit. Someone will get back to you shortly. They've been updated. Well, the blueprint hasn't been updated.
So
Go
why can't
for
you go?
yes, you can turn it off. I'm used to it now, though. And yes, I have access to foundries and EM plants. And yes, they would be better, and a future generation of this will build it. However, the person who designed it does not have experience with those pieces of equipment. So, to get his feet wet on this, we let him do this, and then we will go over improvements in the future.
Why you no fucking leaving?
I don't know. I told it to leave, and it wouldn't, and that was disturbing.
Oh yeah. Of course it can't get to the unloader. What's your problem? Why is this? Oh, because there's a signal missing. Isn't that great?
Okay, I'm back. What else do I need here? Still need this radar. Now I need gears. Where's your gears?
Did you fix the cold station as well?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then I guess it's broken as well.
Okay.
Although it has the red wire. I don't know. Oh no, the boxes are almost empty. It's okay.
Okay.
Seems to be correct.
Doesn't really matter. Now I see why you did it that way, Bob. Because those are going to fill up really quick and it won't matter. Hello, Auntie. Bye. Yes, it works. I don't care right now. Can't have a version 2 without a version 1. This will produce 0.133 belt. This is going to be loading up a 242. How about a 212? One, two, one. Pretty train. Speaking is a thing. That looks like Artie. Bob, your design works. I seem to be pretty good at that, so it's fun. These stack to 10 now? Yeah, they stack to 10. So 10, 20, 30. So that's 100 now. 200, 250. So that didn't work.
pit.
Come on, pick the shit up. Where the fuck are you guys going? Okay. You're supposed to be building me an arty train. Oh, okay. You don't fit here anymore. They corrected that little challenge there, didn't they? Hmm. How many did you have in you? Damn. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna go away from you now. You scare me. Arty train. What do you stack to? 5? That's fine. Good luck with that. XT trains, huh? Or engines, huh? Well, that makes sense. You can get solid fuel from ammonia. They have upgraded. Hey, Pony. There's arty ammo in the network. I know you know. You know? Let me edit this name so that I can copy it and paste it into the other thing, okay? Okay. You wanker. Oh, I can't use Artie remote as a signal anymore. That's unfortunate. That's not good. Oh, ponies out there wrecking shit. Okay. Probably should start putting lasers behind that stuff if we're going to be doing that. This is not the bombardment remote, the artillery that I wanted. You don't need that many Arties, Jesus. But anyhow, I said lasers, not Arties. Okay, there's an Artie train here now. Oh God. I'm gonna send it here and see what happens. I can't name this like I did the other one because I don't have a way to select the artillery remote. I don't have artillery remote as an option here. So what is the artillery? Because I've done it. Alt T. Why can't I get it here? I want it as a button here. Under unsorted. Alt mode, undo, copy, blueprint, decon. Create artillery targeting remote. Okay. As a name, it's under unsorted, huh? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. Still didn't get it right. Artie, artillery, loader. Oh, there's no space there. Okay, well. Full cargo. God, I hate that behavior. So I should be able to target this. It's not working. Fennec, you're breaking things. Oh, you gotta right click.
No, I'm fixing things right now.
Oh, it's right click now. Okay, well.
Actually, your stacker interrupt breaks things
Well,
because that one makes trains want to turn around in the middle of the track.
maybe that's only if the station closes. Uh-oh, this is bad. I didn't expect that. Uh-oh. Run away, train. Run away.
Never comes back. Wait.
Run away! Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! Pentapod aggro. Yeah, I already the pentapod that came in and fucking wrecked it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh Jesus. Oh
I
Jesus.
wouldn't.
That's
I
fucking
would have
great.
called it hilarious.
Oh yeah, it bypassed the defenses, everything. This is fantastic. This is why you need lasers everywhere. Oh my god, what a riot. What an absolute riot. Look at these little shits. Aren't they gonna die on their own? Keep on repairing. Wonder if I can just arty this. Oh, little fucker. Not gonna arty my own shit for no reason. Oh, that was good. That was gold, baby. And I didn't even kill this
I
thing.
like gold.
We better research arty damage.
There are two trains that want to become a carbon and a tungsten carbide train.
Tungsten carbide only has a loader.
Eh. Yeah, tungsten carbide currently only has a loader, but it's broken anyways.
Well, it's gonna have company in a minute.
Yeah,
Speaking of broken, look at that wall.
I'm not here for fighting. I'm only here for building things. Me no fight.
No wonder Mucky was having so much trouble with them things. They are savage. Okay, so I'm going to stay away from Gleba with my little arty here. Go somewhere else. Why did you do that, you fucker? Fucking thing. Absolutely abysmal piece of shit. Hate you. Arty train rolling. Okay. Ta-da. I think we need rocket fuel for these trains. Or nuclear. Oh, it's just going off on this shit already. That's bad. If you want to, yeah. Although you're going to have to fight with Jay when he gets back because you've touched something nuclear and he has a stiffy for those sort of things. Oh, I broke something here. I think it was here, but Music stopped. You're right.
And here comes the tungsten carbide.
You're right. I did just cut the belt. Must have done it here then. No, it wasn't there. What did I do? Because I know I did something.
I'm trying to remember how you how you broke it.
No, how I fixed it. I can see right here that I did it right here. I'll fix it in a different way this time. Already, Bob? We have artillery now, Bob. We have an artillery train. You can make another one.
We have tungsten carbide now.
Like, I know what that means.
Little purplish grayish triangle.
Yeah, aren't they used to make other things?
Yes.
Oh, so your adrenaline gets the best of you, Bob?
They used to make orange signs.
Oh, well, we could probably use some orange signs. I want the better artillery shooter. Bam! That nest is gone. We'll leave that one there for a surprise for Fennec.
You know, since we have bots, I don't move anymore.
I know. Doesn't mean I'm not going to use a reference to the old world. You know, Johnny Bravo here, standing guard, killing you.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo's dead.
And so were you. Can I get them both? Yes. All right, so when we build walls now, we're going to have to line them with lasers behind. Not that I think that would have stopped that stomper. It's fucking hilarious. Bob, you need help getting your body back?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
We'll see in a few minutes. I got some stuff I gotta take care of AFK for a minute.
Well, I'll set myself up with the combat setup here and be ready to help. The highly ironic thing is Bob designed the Arty ammo, isn't using Arty. I should get that other mod that lets you swap armors. Shit.
I just remembered I learned something new some days ago. That you know the war over Hans Island?
Yeah, Canada, you mean? And the US?
No, Canada versus Denmark.
No, I don't know it.
So Hans Island is a small island between Greenland and Canada, and that's a land border between Canada and Greenland. And both countries claimed that territory for themselves, and there was over years a war fought, which consisted in one party landing, removing the flag of the other party, and leaving a bottle of schnapps or whiskey. And sometime later, the other party would do the same.
That's very polite.
And this war, yeah, because that island basically has no real value. It's a small island of, I think, only some square miles. Yeah, 1.25 square kilometers. So not even a square mile. And in, I think, 2012, the two countries decided to end this war and draw a land border across that island.
Interesting. Silly humans.
But I like that story because it was just such a nice way to fight a border conflict. No, it's our island now, and here's a bottle of alcohol for you because yeah, we can.
Yeah, here's for your troubles.
High speed. I'd like to call in an airstrike.
I'm back.
Yeah, I think you might have to have a look at this station as well. It seems a bit broken.
Let me get my character back behind the wall.
Although I don't know why it unloads so... Oh!
It might have the wrong stack size. Well, this thing's not consuming anything.
Uh,
I think there's no carbon going to this. This right here isn't getting
Yeah.
any carbon.
why? Oh yeah, I see why. Because Smart Belt fucked up.
What? Impossible. Yeah, so the problem with this station is that all of these, half of these things are over half full, are more full than the others, and they're balanced so that they won't unload if some of them, there, now they're all working. Well, some of them are starting to go again. That'll sort itself out.
Yeah. As
Tony,
soon
did we
as...
get it? Bob, the Artie train is on its way back. To where you're headed. Uh-oh. Good musical change. Hi, Bob. These bots aren't very effective anymore. Bob, I got company. I'm almost out of battery. Holy shit. That would have sucked if I'd have died. I didn't realize how badly that took juice. Hey Bob, can I have some of these turret? I don't have the ammo, forget it.
I've got plenty.
That's right, I'll keep going this way.
Well, these bots were never intended to go against Green's Gopher.
No. Thanks. Yeah, we're supposed to be using the other ones, but those are so totally not cost effective. Looks like more Glubba action. We're not going that way, that's for damn sure. The expense of the better bots versus their timeliness and effectiveness is just garbage. Uh-oh. Haha, can't stomp on me if I'm over water. Oh my god, he could stomp on me over water. Oh, that sucked. Oh man. Ah. Uh-oh. I woke another one up. Pony going right in there. Ooh, there's another one, Pony. Thank you, he was right after me. Oh, there's a whole bunch down there. I don't want to go down there. I'm going to hang out with Bob. I don't like this Gleba stuff. Yeah, we have a small arty train. Yeah, I got 109. Why don't we have spooters yet?
Because nobody cared about the research.
Oh, we care. Don't say it like that. That almost killed me.
Oops.
Would have been my bad. BRB, I gotta take a break. Alright, where are these fucking spiders? Oh, we need green sign. I'll set up green sign next week. I ain't doing it tonight. Probably gonna wrap up in less than half an hour. Oh, let's see. This already supply train ain't exactly keeping up, is it? Why is it manually stopped? That's bad. No, that'd explain why it wouldn't keep it up, eh? Oh, shit. Well, there's, that was weird. Oh, I actually mix them in with the power poles. It's an interesting idea is to put them one behind. Them fuckers ain't gonna hit nothing.
Oh, we only make 4 RD rounds per second? Ugh, how will we ever survive?
Only we're doing the same thing at the same time. Fucking hilarious. Well, the challenge with putting them behind the poles versus in front is the range they have. And when you put them behind the poles, they're slightly shorter than the ammo. And we want them to be about even. That's why I spaced them. That's why I wanted them up against the belt, because like over here, this one reaches here, and the laser reaches here. So if the laser's up against the belt, then the laser and the ammo have the exact same range. And they hit the enemy at the same time. But I don't think it matters for what we're doing. Yeah, go for King Finerb.
I don't know if we have a 242 stone train yet.
No, we do not. I don't know that we have a 242 loader for stone.
Now we have, because we will need it for Homium solution.
All right, let me put one of these online then. Oh, it looks like you already are. Okay.
No, I just plopped down the generic trains.
Okay. I should update that generic to include those 2 interrupts. And you can't be
Probably.
blaming the interrupt for why the train does stupid things. Well, I mean, you can, but
That's correct.
you said it turns around in the middle of the... Probably because the outpost got canceled or something. Bombing Gleba is dangerous. Yeah, it is a blueprint design issue. Because you never know if you're going to get a pentapod, and that'll ruin your day. Like we had to get this completely rebuilt because just 2 of them just walked in and killed everything here. Like all of that, all that you see was just wiped out. And those RD pieces are going to re-aggro them, and we're going to fucking die. And it'll be hilarious. All right, so let me add these 2 interrupts. 242 fuel, 242 stacker, and then I'll get an updated blueprint for the generic. No entities, but with fuel and with interrupts for fuel stacker. Save blueprint. Copy paste. You want one of these for stone or 2?
Do I care?
All right.
Just go for 2.
There's
It doesn't
no
matter.
okay. There's no unloader.
Yeah, of course not. As with the tungsten carbide, I didn't care to set it up yet.
Okay. Well,
Because
this is
my
a pretty
brain is
good.
not braining anymore.
Yeah. This is a good 242. These are good 242 unloaders. I like them.
Let me see where.
I don't agree with you. Look at that pile of dead bugs. It's fucking great.
I'm not sure
I
about
don't know if we can get
your.
that, Bob. We don't have the giants.
I'm not the biggest fan of your protected logic wired inserters or outserters.
So for the trains,
Yeah,
yeah, they're there for a very important reason. They keep the train from unloading in an unbalanced way. Downstream, the result is the same. You get a belt of what you need.
Isn't this EM science?
I might be wrong.
I thought we had like 20k stored up in a chip in our bot network
Of this purple science, is that?
of the pinkish, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought it needed
yeah,
green
pinkish we
science.
should have.
Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, that's a magnetic science. I thought we didn't. I thought we needed the gleba science. Cool.
For spooters.
Yeah, but I thought we needed it for. Wow, they actually got through that. Oh, there's no lasers. Okay, yeah.
For spiders, we have a lot of fun in front of us.
For EM, I thought we needed gleba science, but if we only needed EM science or the volcanist science, then fuck yeah, because they just simply replaced this entire wall.
Who
Oh,
built that? Hyken.
then
Okay.
I think we research those now.
Yeah. I mean, after we, yeah, well, they're not researching for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's not in the research labs. They might not have a feed.
Yeah, we don't have blue. Blue is lacking as fuck.
Well, don't blame me. I only designed the base.
Yeah, by the amount of science that I see in base 2, I guess we should have gone on to base 3 about 2 weeks ago.
There is no base 3 yet. I haven't built it. I haven't
Also-
designed it.
And whose fault is that?
My job. Blame my employer. Unless, I get a
Okay.
whole bunch of subscriptions. I'm upgrading blue
I
science
think
right
you
now.
might have want to look into some task list mod
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I mean for real, because there are a lot of tasks that we say, yeah, one should do that, and just having it as a list on the screen might be helpful.
Oh, it would be helpful. I just don't think it's going to make Bob work any faster.
Nah. But for example, we could now write down, expand EM science to 2 trains for hiking for next week.
Yeah, that's possible. But he went off and built that all by himself, so fuck him. He can figure it out. Right? That guy, he doesn't even read chat.
I think it makes about 125 EM science per minute when it's running full blast.
Well, he's not good for nothing. He just doesn't follow instructions well. Well, blue science is now making 125 a minute,
Good.
which is about 2 per second. So those two are circumscribed. Circumcised? Synchronized. something.
Do I want to think about why circumcised and synchronized go together in your brain?
Dude, I don't even know what goes together in my brain. Shits. No, I don't got a shit. By the way, we could probably take that wall down. So tempting to shoot those bots that were flying by, but they were carrying arty ammo. If it was anything other than arty ammo or nuclear fuel, I would have shot them.
What nonsense is this? Are we actually going to have walls with arty on them properly?
Yeah, and then we're going to get the EM turrets, and we're not going to need walls.
Eh,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Where we are going, we don't need no stinking walls.
Walls? We don't need no stinking walls.
Will Tesla turrets hold up to big onslaughts from arty?
They did in my single player test, but I didn't get to 100% Evo.
Okay.
So it's getting late for me now.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna look to see who's online. I know Rygaard has been streaming for a while. I could raid him, but
Thing. That could actually be possible to get the orange signs in there.
yeah, I see Tesla weapons are getting researched. So thanks again. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Nice work on all those
Until then.
furnaces and smelting and thing, and putting up with my craziness.
Oh, yeah. Until then. Bye bye.
Bye. Here's a bunch of stompers. This is bad over here. What do you mean cheese?
Are there behemoth stompers?
Well, we're at 95% Evo. They are not in the pollution cloud. Somebody shooting Artie over here. Is somebody just trying to be silly? Or get a lot of shit destroyed?
Pony, what are you doing?
Clearing out the neighborhood, he would probably say.
I do not necessarily like these enemies scaling with pollution thing.
Well, I have the setting changed that they don't scale over time. Just pollution and destruction.
Here's a hot take. I might just be an old school Factorio fan then.
You're gonna see how many rounds of Artie you can put on their spawner. All of the characters, all of the NPCs in the friendly town you just entered right after you save the game. Side eye. You doing this, Pony? Oh, I guess not, eh? Okay. Well then. I am going to find somebody to raid, Bob. Might as well get yourself to a safe and comfortable resting spot. Other than inside a biter's nest dead.
We're good.
Good night. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Explosive mines slow down the pentapods? That's a good question. Of course, you have to do that much work to kill the damn thing. Learning robots. Let's see how Wire does. Cool. Give Wire a yo for me. I'll be back tomorrow, back to my single player stuff. Gonna try and get base 2 up and running on my single player. Make sure I have a smooth transition from 1 to 2. I had fun. Hope you enjoyed this. And then Monday I'll be back in the lab again. Appreciate y'all. Night.